Poop. Poop tube. What's poppin'? We back. We doing another video. You know what time it is. Man, he doesn't even say it in the same order every time. We're playing video games. We're playing Mega Bonk. We're having fun. We got some fun challenges we still gotta take care of, or that we're trying to do right now. So we got Chaos Tome. Yeah, we still got some stuff we want to unlock. We got the cactus we gotta get. Soul Harvester, Curse Grabbies, Holy Book. We still got the Holy Book rolling. Yeah, so just a couple of things. Chaos Tome, which I was actually just looking at a video on how to get the Chaos Tome, or some tips on it. So what do we want to do? We got a bunch of different things we can do. I think we wanna try playing Amog. Amog will be cool. Yeah, and so this is one thing I was wondering about. The katana has a size upgrade, and I thought the size upgrade upgraded the size of the hitbox or the hurt box on the katana, so maybe it could do like splash damage or something like that. But actually, size supposedly increases the range on the katana. So size actually goes really well on the katana with a couple other things. So we're actually gonna get the Dragon's Breath. Yeah, because Dragon's Breath actually feels like it lasts longer if we get the size upgrade on it. So we're gonna get the Dragon's Breath on with the katana, doing black holes. The Executioner's decent with size. We want to rock the Space Noodle. I'm gonna try for a Space Noodle build. Mines are always fun. Does shotgun work with size? It might. Sniper also works with size, which is interesting. I think we're gonna turn that off though. We're mainly focused on doing I think we want to do a curse run, right? We're trying to get this curse book to level 10. So we could get, where is it? The Curse Grabbies. Yeah, the computer pretending that I'm not clicking buttons. Pretending that I'm not clicking the buttons. Hilarious. Because America is a little scammer. Alright. Since we have the Dragon's Fire on, or the Dragon's Breath, we want also to probably get a Fire Staff maybe, and a Flame Walker. If we ever see a Fire Staff, and we have a Dragon's Breath, we'll get it. We'll do it. So yep, this is our build. We're gonna play Amog again. Showing that Amog's actually not a sucker, and that he's gotta play the game a little bit differently, right? Than what most people expects or thinks you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta try different builds, do different things. There's always different ways to do things or get things to work, right? Just because other people says things doesn't mean that it's always correct. It's good to listen to people, just like we said. It's a good idea to listen. But in reality, we also, okay, projectiles is nice. We don't have a full build yet, so getting projectiles doesn't make sense. We're actually gonna get the shotgun, I think. Oh, you know what? We gotta change our books. Hold on. We gotta change our books. let's see our books. So if we're getting Curse, XP will actually be good because it increases enemy quantity, right? So the more enemies there are on the screen, the better XP book will work, right? We're gonna turn duration off, because even though duration will be nice, I think we want to go for size over duration, because if we get something like a katana, size will work better, right? Alright, I think this is it. Maybe Aegis would be nice, but Aegis probably works better with like a quantity build. I think maybe we want... Well, if we get Katana... Nah, if we get a Dragon's Breath, quantity doesn't make sense. So we could get cooldowns with size and attack speed, and then Curse and XP or something like that, right? And then shields is always good. Armor's decent, but... Let's see. We could probably also get something like crits. We also want move speed. Evasion's decent. And so we don't have to get armor. But armor's nice. Maybe HP would be good. We could... Do we turn on armor? Or maybe we need quantity? Quantity doesn't make sense with something like Aura, though. Mines probably wants duration, but I think if they're bigger, it's kind of the same thing as a duration buff on mines. So yeah, let's try this. We got our XP book on with the Curse. So those goes together, or they combo, they work together really well. So let's try this. Alright, move back on the AMOG. And you know what? Do we do a Thorns build? I don't think we do Thorns yet, even though we're on the desert. Maybe go to the forest again. I feel like the desert is fun though, because there's lots of hills everywhere, and less platforms we gotta deal with. Yeah, we barely play on the desert stage. Be nice to get out in the desert here. Katana's really good. Katana does a lot of damage. Guarantees that we get crits. So, could get the Katana or the Banana actually will be better, I think, right now, because Banana is max range. And we're also actually going to try to get the Hero Sword right now. Is that possible? On a Curse run? We're going to see. For the Hero Sword, I think we just need to... beat a stage boss without getting any items, or... I don't know, there's one of the quests or challenges that we still have to do that we gotta do an entire stage and finish the boss without getting any items, any power-ups, or using any of the shrines. So we're allowed to level up still, but we're not allowed to pick up the nuke right there. You guys see that there's the nuke on the ground? Okay, Space Noodle or Agility? Agility is less of a priority right now, because we're not really looking to get the shrines. If we wanted to find more chests or get shrines, get power-ups, yeah, like right there, we want to make sure that we don't get too close to any of the enemies as well. Which Space Noodle does really well. I wonder if we're allowed to pop the vases, the jars. Is that considered a power-up? Oh man, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. And then if we don't get it, we gotta check the quest again. We gotta go look at the unlocks and see if that was the problem. If it's because we popped the jar open. That would be a disaster. It only has XP in it, or money. I don't know, I don't think that counts. Banana. And then after this, after doing some of these runs, okay, we got Aura. So size will be good here. Very nice. Yeah, we on that garlic sauce. All garlic, everything. Only garlic. Cooldowns. I'm pretty sure cooldowns works. Ooh, size though and damage. It's purple. It is very purple. Yeah, more bigger garlic. We stanky on them. Now we permeate that permanent. We got that permanent fart mode popping. Okay, damage is good. Or do we get knockback? Ooh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Because knockback just might make things go away, but it might save our life too, right? Let's try knocking things out. Let's try the damage. The challenge didn't say anything about the jars, so I think we're allowed to get jars still. That would be crazy if it didn't even let us use the tornadoes. I wonder if the tornadoes counts as a power-up. Tornado power-up. Okay, let's get some XP. Only 7 minutes deep. Not that bad. It's pretty good. Oh, wow, and we actually got our first boss. Alright. It's boss time? No problem. Amog invented lasers? Oh wow, that was weird. Man's lying down, doing a little bit of a photo shoot there, showing off their stuff for the camera. Everyone say hi to Amog. special guest star. What the hell? Amog ready for their Hollywood debut. They hitting the big screen, coming to the theaters near you. Jeez. Yeah, which actually, they're talking about changing some stuff with the theaters. At least with, I don't know if it's every company. Oh, we got the size, but we need curse. Yeah, so we got agility instead of. I guess we're going. Yeah, we're going damage. I think we're going damage. We have to go damage now. That was double line banana. It was double line banana, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we want to do the curse run as well. Yeah, we got agility instead. Okay, we gotta be careful in this swarm now. Let's try to get away from everything so we don't accidentally pick up any boxes. Ooh, evasion or knockback? Well, we can't do that. We can't do either of those. Poison Flask has 2 lines on it. Yo, this garlic going crazy? We stanking on them hosts? Nah, actually, vampire salivas? Okay. Okay, watch out, buddy. Hey, is that the boss portal? That's the boss portal, huh? Okay, I guess we gotta take the damage. It said defeat the boss, right? All we gotta do is actually just beat the boss. It didn't say anything. You know what? Part of the challenge actually might be not taking damage. I forget. If part of the challenge is not taking damage, we already took damage. So. We took damage like at least 2-3 times. Okay, more more damage. Very nice. Level 3 damage book. Can we get the gold one? No! Come back! Oh, the poison? Pop into... Dude, it doesn't even matter. It actually doesn't matter, because that guy just gives money. Okay, we have to banish something now. Banish the HP book? Yeah, because we're looking for a curse book. Okay, I think we have to pop the boss now, because... this will give us a good amount of time to deal with the boss. Alright, here comes Illidan. We go around the corner. We do 0 damage because none of our moves reaches, and now we're gonna die. We're actually just gonna die. Oh, we got them slopes though. We got that curvature popping. Now we use the terrain to our advantage. Okay, we gotta keep banishing stuff. Yeah, the more books that we banish, the more of a guarantee we have to get the cursed tome. Oh man. Okay, let's check our books. Or the quest. We gotta check what the quest is actually. Yo, impossible. Impossible. Where is this? Defeat a stage boss without picking up any items, power-ups, or using shrines. Maybe that'll be easier on the first stage. Let's try this on the first stage, actually. And maybe tier 1? Tier 1 might be easier as well. Or is it harder? I don't know, let's try tier 3. I think it'll be fine, right? Alright. Round 2! Yo, I thought this guy had no items to start with. I was like, what the heck? Oh, dude, we picked up a gold coin. Runs over. And we got experience. No, we picked up the experience by accident. We gotta restart. We gotta restart. Yo, we already found the boss portal. We already found the boss portal. Does this count as a power-ups? We're gonna find out. We're about to find out right now. Okay, actually, Aegis blocking damage will help a lot. It will help a lot. Yeah, let's get some Aegis popping. And all of a sudden, our build changes dramatically. So, now we're more incentivized to get, like, an attack speed. Ooh, Black Holes is nice. Yeah, Black Holes is nice. That purple shield, not that crazy. Okay. And now we got a decision. Chunkers is easier to control than mines. So we'll get the Chunkers. Ultimate Holy Bible? Projectile count? Yep. Or Thorns. We are going to be running into things with the shields all the time. So maybe extra damage on the shields might be nice. Or we could get the projectile. Projectile's too good on Chunkers. Okay, very nice. Both the... Oh shit! We just got the... Oh no, we just got the shrine. We just got the shrine. We turned our brain off for a second. We gotta restart. I accidentally got the shrine. Oh no. Man, I can't even walk in the shrine bubble? Nah, that'd be crazy. No free chest either. Wow, hilarious. I forgot. Oh man, guys retarded. Okay, we got our curse book, but I think we want to save that until after. I think we want to save that until after. Wow, Disaster Nightmare. Yo, lightning's pretty good because it tracks, never misses basically, and it comes from above, right? Oh yeah, but we're doing a lot of other fun stuff. We're not just playing Mega Bonk. We got some cool music to check out, some videos, and we're gonna play some other games as well. We're not just playing this game. Is it enough damage? That's the actual question. Now we bouncing on it crazy style. Okay, we avoid the chest. And we gotta find the boss still. Ooh, speed boost? Ghost grind? No, ghost holographic? Ooh, size or aura. Aura's very good. We stanking on them. We got that, unquenchable or unextinguishable stench, the body odors. Okay, Katana's nice because it does crazy damage. I feel like even getting level ups is a mistake in this type of run. It's like, oh no, we leveled up and we're picking a prize. Picking a prize. We're not allowed to do that on the hero sword run. Okay, we found the boss. think we want to wait until after the first swarm. Okay, that was really close. We almost got a money multiplier right there. That was crazy. Projectile speed doesn't make sense. Projectile count is okay, though. We could get better stuff, but projectile count is okay. Does the golden one get away? Technically, I'm pretty sure that guy only gives gold. So, we're not opening any chests until after the first boss. Katana? Yep. Yeah, so the size on the katana actually gives it more range. It makes it reach further. Supposedly. Which, when we won as ninja, you guys saw how close we had to be to the super boss on the 4th stage. We got to the super boss on the 4th stage and we were basically running into the boss trying to use the katana because of how short the range was on the katana that we had. Okay, attack speed will be nice. Yeah, we need to do... Oh my god. We need to do damage. Okay, now we need shields from our books, or some kind of HP regen. Because there's lots of stuff everywhere. Yeah, the dudes with the crowns, we don't want to get too close to those, because those usually has really good, more bounces, or size. I think we need size. Our BO is ever reaching. It has no limits. Yo, you guys... Nah, you guys know what Chunky did the other day? What are you doing here, Chunky, you big stinker? Stinking stinker. Okay, that was actually pretty nice. We own Chunky. No! 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 Why? Okay, hold on. We didn't take any items. We accidentally got it, but... Hopefully that doesn't count, right? That doesn't count. Shit! No, we banished it, so technically we didn't get an item. Oh, did it say not opening chests? That was already opened. No, we're gonna see. Okay, we got the first swarm coming. Maybe we set up like a getaway route or plan. We got a ginormous slide or a hill right here that we could use. Maybe we could try to run away from the swarm using the slide. I mean, we could try to fight them, but just in case things gets too crazy. Okay, we have to get the cursed tome now? Or do we skip? We can banish something, actually. We can banish projectile speed. And it looks like we're doing fine with damage. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting trapped. Help. Help. No, help! Ah! Okay. Yeah, just run away. Oh, we stop? We wait a little bit? Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Garlic. Garlic, save us. Our aura's too strong. And we stanking on them. We actually need HP. Okay, we go backwards? We go backwards? Nah, it's working, it's working, it's working. They couldn't catch us. Okay, there's zombies. No, there's zombies coming. They're too fast. The zombies are too fast. Oh, God. The curse is almost over, so... I think it's okay to get the curse now. We're trying to do 2 challenges in one. That's too much. Nah, turn the game off. This guy messed up. He's trying to do too many things at the same time. Yeah, we need HP regen. Unfortunately, kind of a weird... No, don't get the shrine by accident. Oh, please. That's not funny. Nah, dude, we almost popped the shrine right there. That's what actually happened. That is crazy. What the fuck? Usually we try to get the shrine and the game be jorking us, and now we're trying to not get the shrine. Oh, we got 1 million baby spider eggs. Take us to the promised land. Back to the boss. Thank you. Use the slope to cancel the fall damage. Yay! Okay, and we're back to the boss. Here, let's see. Can we fly up? Oh no, that was not. Ow! Our knees. Oh god. Bust our knees real quick. And we got... Nope, we got zombies. And we're next to the cliff. We're next to the cliff. Please don't die. More size on everything. Aura, more bigger and stronger. Don't run into the magnet. Fly over everything. Okay, die instead. Just actually die instead. Does health power-ups count? Does health power-ups actually count? I think we need more size. We need more size on everything. We actually need to do damage. Okay, now we're about to run into the boss. It took us way too long to get back to the boss. This is a little scary. You know what? We got lots of HP regen though. And these goblins is no problem. We shredding them goblins. They ain't never smelled the farts like these. Or BO like this. Ow. That did a lot of damage. We're okay. Amog strong. Okay, we're doing no damage. We're actually not doing any damage at all right now. We need more attack speed. Okay, this is a disaster. We're gonna lose. Now we got gamer skills. Gaming mode activate. Not only do we have an indistinguishable... Oh god, bro, really? No, body odor. We also got the gaming skills. Nah, the cursed tome's too much. Maybe we skip the cursed tome just for the boss run. Just for the boss run, maybe we can... Hold on, let me see. We actually... I want to see if we can get jars. Can we get jars? Can we get jars? Hero sword. You can break pots and pick up gold and XP. Okay, so we can get the pots. We can get the pots for the hero sword. The jars are okay. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, maybe the curse messed us up right there. Oh yeah, and plus we still got the chest from Chunky, so I guess we're never gonna know if that counted or not. Here we got us a nice little group of goblins here. Go ahead, use that to level up. Aegis will be nice. This will keep us healthy. Alright. Ow. Thought we were gonna have another Aegis. Okay, this is... yeah, it's keeping us healthy by making us accidentally run into things. Disaster. Yeah, we're trying to do damage by popping the shields. Okay, shield. Okay, shields for our shields. That doesn't work. That actually doesn't work. I think we need a refresh, or evasion might actually be nice. Evasion might actually be nice, because evasion always works. The problem with the shields with the Aegis is that if we have the shields on and the Aegis... Okay, we still actually need a move then, because we can still get jars. Jars is our #1 priority now. Okay, we got a jar right there. Oh, juicy speed pickup. Unfortunate. Do these jars only have gold in them? Looks like the small red jars only have gold. Do these always have gold? Okay, no, they don't. They don't. Evasion. Tornadoes is nice because they knock things back. Tornadoes knocks things back. So if we're trying to, yeah, tornadoes will be good. Help us deal with the swarm. Okay, we actually want to avoid the things with the crowns on them, because they usually got chests inside of them. Which, in a regular run, that would be nice, but we got a special challenge we're trying to do. Space Noodle, really? That's not that cool right now. Space Noodle's not that cool right now, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna try something else. Let's see. Chunkers. Chunkers knocks things back. Knockback Tome will be nice. Keep us healthy. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, we have to... actually manually pick up all of our XP now. And Aura. Okay, so Aura's weird. Because it'll knock things back all the time. Which, I don't know, everything we get will knock things back. Aura makes sense. If we get knockback with Size and Aura, that'll be really cool. I wonder what character is actually correct to do this challenge with. We're just playing Amog because I think they're a cool character. I like Amog. Nah, and people tries to say that Amog's bad character. We about to prove them wrong right now. We're gonna prove them wrong right now. Our grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. Our grandpa's deck only has Box on the Grid and Pot of Greed. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons that I like Vampire Survivors, is because as long as you play the game correctly, like you don't purposely like die in that game, then you usually can win, right? If you have a decent build. But I don't know, this game feels like you gotta do the most optimalist bullshit, or maybe it's just fake, right? Sometimes this game just feels like it's really fake. But maybe this game is different, where if you figure out the correct builds on different characters or different combinations of things, which I don't know, it's so precise in my opinion. Right, this game is not so easy. Okay, actually attack speed is nice. Ow. I thought we had another shield popping. We're alright. Okay, don't accidentally get the shrine, please. Okay, watch out. We're getting comboed by the boss. Oh, we have a shield. We have a shield, actually. We're good. Wow, that would have been funny if we got stuck right there and we just died. Which, that has actually happened before. Don't get the shrine. Don't get the shrine. Oh, baby. Baby Jesus. Okay. We got an interesting decision. So we have evasion and knockback. We could get more projectiles. This is a huge risk. This is a weird situation. A very weird situation. I think we actually get projectile count. Yeah, our knockback isn't doing anything right now. Or is it? It is? It is, it is. Oh, I don't know. They're running into us with our aura there. You guys saw that? You guys saw that? We have the aura popping. Okay. Now things get interesting. Swarm incoming. The cloning machine is malfunctioning. They're everywhere. Make it snap. Okay, more knockbacks. Talk about knockback not doing anything. Size might be good. Kinda hoping for maybe like a HP regen, but actually maybe a Size tome would be good. Damage might have been nice too, but I feel like if we knock things away, then that wouldn't make sense if we do damage. Which is weird because we have attack speed, but attack speed triggers our moves more often. So if there's things everywhere on all sides, then attack speed actually does make sense. Because if we run out of shields, it'll make the shield come back faster. And then actually aura doesn't infinitely trigger, right? It's not activating every 0.0001 seconds. Okay, and the shield actually saving us there? Yeah, see, the attack speed makes the shield come back faster. Okay. Okay, dude, we're getting spaghetti meatballed everywhere. It's alright. We actually still need to find the boss. Let's use this damage boost to find the boss. Let's see. She's gonna fly across the map using the damage. Okay, no problem. We got shields to cancel the fall damage. Easy. Not even looking at the screen trying to find the boss on the map. It doesn't look like there's any red wind over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's over here. Let's go. Yep, we're running straight into everything. We're not scared. We don't scared. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. We're seeing something. HP regen. Yeah. I think we need HP regen. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, we got an HP regen. So we saw some type of wind right there. You saw that? We saw the wind blowing, but it was going the opposite direction. Whoa, what the heck? Looking at the map and we're flying, okay? Maybe it's because it's... Yeah, see? We see the wind, but it's going the other way. That's kind of weird. Okay, we're about to hit our second swarm. No shrines, please. Please, no autographs? Okay, we found it, we found it, we found it. It's over here. Where is it? It's on the top platform? Where is it? Oh, right next to us. Ah? Back up! Okay, now actually we got a swarm again. Okay, we're not leveling up. This is kind of weird. I think we're fine, though. I think we're actually fine. Use our shields. We don't run. We fight. We don't scared of nobody. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds? Okay, we're actually next to the edge of the cliff. Size and damage or knockback? Knockback might do it. Knockback might do it. Okay, they're everywhere. Got our shields back, no problem. And we going back up, baby. Nah, we go up the mountain, baby. Nah, we on the other side of the fence, baby. We jumping over. What's up? Nah, they didn't learn that trick. They don't know about that trick. Nuh-uh. They didn't teach that in school. Nah, they didn't learn that one in PE. Nope. And that's that gaming skills. That's that street smarts. Okay, Chunky's here. Okay, watch out. No, you know what Chunky did? You know what I saw Chunky do? Nah, Chunky went to Santa Claus's house. He busted into Santa Claus's house without being invited. He found Santa Claus's house. He went in his refrigerator. He made a sandwich, right? He made a sandwich at Santa Claus's without asking, without permission. And then he sat down on his couch. Can you guys believe that? No, and then after he did that, you know what else he did? Then he started. He tricked the elves into the meat grinder at his factory, right? So he kidnapped the elves and actually shipped them across the country to his meat factory, which is actually at an undisclosed location, because we can't have everyone knowing where this meat factory is because of safety reasons, right? So actually, it might be across the country, or it might be next to Santa Claus's factory. And then he turned them into sausages. No, he turned the elves into sausages. Yep. Yep. Can you guys believe that? Nah, Chunky's a bad guy. And now we got 30 seconds. We actually have 30 seconds. We're about to lose. Okay, let's see. Can we do it? Now, we had to take care of Chunky there. We had to do Chunky. Okay, let's see. Boss incoming. We got a better shield this time. We got a better shield. Why are there so many guys? There's too many guys. Okay, don't push the X button. Don't push the X button. Yeah, that was actually a little bit scary. Oh, come on. No. Dude, no. Now he's cheating. The boss is cheating. They put the boss in the worst place. They put the boss in the worst place ever. Nah, he's camping on top of the boss portal. He's standing on top of the... Yeah, see? He's standing on top of the boss portal. Get down from there. Oh, God. Oh, man, that was crazy. We almost got super comboed. Yeah, we're not doing it. This is impossible. Now, we need a better character. We need to play the bandit. we might be able to do the curse. Man, maybe knockback was incorrect. Maybe knockback was incorrect. Nah, I think we should play the bandit at least. Oh my god. Now the knockback does nothing! You guys saw this? We have level 5 knockback. Nah, we needed attack speed. What a disaster. Here, let's try a different character. Hold on. What weapons we got? With attack speed. Most of these worked with attack speed, so we can still play the bandit. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, bandit gets attack speed when they level up. Let's try this. Okay, money, thanks. Now, that'll be helpful, that'll be useful later. No, yeah, and then he started eating the elves. And then he started eating the elves after that. No, he lied to them. He lied to the elves. He said he was gonna give them a better life. Ooh, Bones? Bones is pretty good. Bones is pretty good. They're long range. Even though we love the katana, and the katana is so cool, Bones actually be flying across the screen. And be doing long range damage. Okay, we're skipping the aura. We're skipping the aura. We're getting double projectiles on the Dexecutioner. We're getting double projectiles. Ooh, we were all running? Parkour? Parkour? We grinding on that thing? We busting it open? We manually picking up our XP because we're gamers? Okay, we're getting a damage build. Maybe we could have done it with Amog, but in reality, let's try an easier character, right? Or something that makes more sense. Haha. Meatball. Meatball. That's what I say. They ain't even coming close. They can't even get close to us. That's how gaming we are. That's how gaming we are. Okay, bounces is crazy. We're bouncing? Yeah, we're bouncing on it crazy style. We're bouncing on it crazy style. Nope, can't touch us. You can't touch us. Man, that's so tempting. It's so tempting to pick up that chest. Okay, maybe we want to pop this one. Manual? Okay, never mind. There you go. Very nice. Bananas is good. We love the bananas. Bananas for life. My life is made of bananas. And my brain. My brain only has bananas inside of it. The only thing I can think about all day is bananas. Bananas in our soul. And in our heart. We actually got a surgery to replace our heart with a banana. That is the true key to the bandit's power, actually. And that's why he looks like he's made of plastic. If you look at him from the back, he looks like a mannequin. It's because he's a robot. He's actually a robot, that's why. He's not a real person. Crits with damage. We're gonna own the boss. We are now the sashimi slicer. Blade never knew damage like this. Now there's a character in this game called Blade. Ooh, crit chance and size. Size is huge. Our Dexecutioner becomes longer and stronger with every waking moment. And never stops growing. It won't stop growing. It's getting too big. Why is it that large? More size, more better. Infinity range. Ow. We're okay. We actually wanted to do that so we could get that jar. Oh, and actually, that's the wrong way to go. But we actually wanted the jar first. Yeah, own buddy. Yeah, but if you look at the back of his head, see, this guy's made of plastic. He's a mannequin. You see how his neck is connected? Because he's a robot. He's actually a robot. They actually downloaded this guy from the Matrix. He's a robot. Was kind of hoping that there was life in there, but maybe lifesteal is really good in this challenge, because we only gotta do the first boss. Okay, the swarm is on us, and what the fuck? We got no... Okay, maybe we need quantity and lifesteal. Quantity and lifesteal would be good with this run. Let's see. Let's get quantity and lifesteal. Very nice. Okay, we do it again. Adina might be good, because she starts with the Aegis, or Mega Chad. Mega Chad's basically unstoppable. He's the best character. We've never had problems with Mega Chad, actually. Mega Chad always wins. We haven't beat the super boss with Mega Chad, but we always satisfied with Mega Chad's performance. It's gotta be is unbelievable. That body of his is absurd. GG my ring, circle to me, Squirculate. Yeah, it must be his incredibly steroided physique, actually. It must be the peanut butter socks. Regen or axes? We are trying to do damage. We have full health right now, so... Okay, this is a nightmare. We need some kind of long-range damage now. We need long-range damage now. Show me the long-range damage. I need some kind of attack speed or something. Where's this boss? Let's find the boss, actually. Let's just find the boss right now. And we're gonna win. No problems. Okay, projectile count's good. Those are actually always silver, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can't get the present from you, Mr. Goblin. I'm sorry. We must decline your most gracious offerings and your gifts. But not forever. We just gotta complete this challenge. We got a special challenge we're trying to accomplish right now. We're doing the Angel OX Angel challenge. Trying to unlock the hero sword. Okay, the bow's good. The bow's good. The Aegis might have been nice, but we're not no cowards. We don't need it. Beautiful open field. Endless plains of grass. Nature surrounding us. The earth has never looked so beautiful. Earth has always been so beautiful. Okay, we're just gonna jump on the tower. We have the high ground. And slide. Slide to cancel the damage. You saw Ember playing this game and it's like, ooh, space slimes. I thought it was funny. They're calling this space goo. Oh, space goo. They said space goo, actually. That's hilarious. No, they're actually, they're called slimes. They're actually, the correct term is slimes. Okay, size or XP? We need size. XP might be nice though. XP might be nice because we're about to run into a swarm. Oh, they tempted us with that heart. We keep moving though. We're not so easily tempted. Where's our attack speed? We're only level 5? How could they do this to us? Oh no. We're gonna die. No, we don't die. We don't die. Get tricked? We're gamers? We got dash movement? Okay, the bee owning the shit out of us. Actually, coming from above. They're cheating. They're cheating. They almost knocked us into the chest. We're gamers though. Okay, more axes, more bigger. And more better. Okay, we have to jump off the cliff here. Hug the wall. Land on a slime. And we found the boss. But there's a swarm also coming. And we didn't do no damage. Yo, Amog is a better character. He owned every boss. He actually owned the shit out of every boss. Bandit sucks every time we pick him. Bandit's the worst character in the game. Attack speed doesn't matter. We need a purple book. What the fuck is this? Bloody. Okay. Okay, this might be alright now. We need healing. Oh, we need healing. Oh my god. Holy ball sacks. We swerving on that thing? Now we flicking the stick? Oh no. Oh buddy. We got extra damage? We get damage boosted? They can never catch us? What the hell? Man's jumping down from the top ropes? No, off the top of the castle? I've never seen so many baby spider eggs. 1 million baby spider eggs? Oh, lifesteal the best? Okay, size? Okay, size? Size or damage? Oh, buddy. I think size will actually be better. Because the Dexecutioner doesn't reach anything. And technically the size will do more damage because it pierces. And so does the bow. Okay, this is crazy. Size and damage. That's 2 things. Size and damage. More projectiles is probably nice, but I think size and damage. Ow. Infinity meatballs? Oh my god, the stone golem's actually still here? He never died? Oh no. Size. Ooh, that's crazy size. And crit chance? 5% crit chance? Now we're getting more black holes because it's blue. And the duration is nice. Keeps things away from us. This is too stressful. We should have found the boss earlier. We just do the boss now, because technically the swarm doesn't come until 3 minutes. And we're not scared of anything. Okay, dude. Nah, they cheated right there. They actually cheated. They're cheating. They actually cheated. Ooh, more projectiles. And size. Yep, that's some crazy size. I told you. Told you guys they cheated. They're cheating. They're cheating. Unbelievable. No. Hydration, water break. We're drunk on water. Man's hallucinating. He's pretending to be good at video games because he drank too much water. He's gone off the sauce. He's delirious. Let's play Blade. We got the Black Blade now, actually. Oh, he got lifesteal per level? Nah, this spot will go crazy. Best build ever. Best build ever. Now, lifesteal, 1% lifesteal per level. He's unstoppable. Noelle! Yo, Noelle actually freezes everything and she gets size. Let's do Noelle. We got that crazy Noelle skin. Now, Peepkin Peepers, actually. Right 10. RIX. The Lightning Spirit from Mortal Kombat, actually. Black Hole. Okay, this is gaming mode. Now we got full gaming mode. Alright, let's find this freaking boss instantly and own the shit out of them. Because they could never mess with Pumpkin Peepers. Here we come, Omega Idol. All eyes on her. All eyes on you. You think she's silly? But she's gonna save the world. She is a superstar. She flies so high. She's in the screen. She flies so high. Literally inside of the TV. She's inside of the Matrix. Tornado. Ooh, tornado. Tornado. More tornado, more power. Metabots. Damn, she got hops! Now she got hops like crazy! Now she bouncing on it crazy style! Nah, those ears ain't just for decoration, homie. Yeah, let's go! Nah, look at them hops! Nah, she on them rocket boots. She got them moon shoes inside of her soul. She got moon shoes inside of her soul. Okay, this is weird. Flamewalker kinda sucks. But we're gonna win. So it's alright. We're gonna win right now. I wanna rock right now. Okay, dude. Really? Really? Our entire life bar? Yeah, see, Pumpkin Peeper's the best. Actually, best character. Unstoppable. We just beat the boss. We just beat the boss already. No, that chest was actually the boss. They exploded. Now we know our range. We know our ranges perfectly. We know our ranges perfectly. They can never catch us. We're actually doing no damage. Lifesteal is perfect. We're gonna get Infinity Lifesteal now. We're at full health. We close our eyes. We play the game with our eyes closed and we win. We don't need any items. Shrines are bullshit. Shrines doesn't actually do anything. They're a scam to waste your time. And to trick you into learn how to read and do math. Math was always a lie created by the government to scam and trick people. To steal from them. See, they're trying to trick you guys. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. That was fake. Pumpkin Peeper could never lose like that. Not in a million years. They're unstoppable. No, this is a lie. This is a false reality they're trying to create. They're trying to trick you guys. They're lying to you using the television. I never tried to open that box. Quit lying. Okay, crits or Dexecutioner. Dexecutioner might. Okay, we need to do a different build. We need to do a different build. Yeah. Hold on. If we want to win immediately, things that has crazy scaling like Dexecutioner and Katana might not be that good. Dragon's Breath. Same thing, Mines. Revolver's good. Sniper's good. I think Space Noodle does a good job of doing tons of hits of damage. So Lifesteal will be nice with that. Poison Flask actually does a lot of damage to bosses. Aura's good. Yeah, projectiles that hit multiple times is nice. Blood Magic actually gives us healing technically. But, I mean, yeah, Blood Magic will be okay. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, Tony McZoom might actually be close, really good. Yeah, he might be good. We never got the skins on him unlocked either. Let's try Noelle again. With the default skin, actually. We're going default? No, just kidding. Just kidding. We got the extreme swag drip popping. Alright, where's this boss at? Where's this boss at? We about to own this boss. Now it's time for you to get owned, buddy. Oh, we found him! Nah, we got the red wind right next to us. We manually pick up our XP because we're gamers. We don't need magnet shrines. Holy Bible. Sticks and stones, they feed our soul. They only make us stronger. Yeah, Chunkers is actually something that we probably want a bunch of upgrades on, but we could make it work. Frostwalker's good enough. Oh, quantity, perfect. Alright, quantity. Quantity doesn't work with Frostwalker, but we probably want a revolver and like a fire staff or lightning rod, something like that. Bananas. Basically everything works with Frostwalker, or the quantity except for the Frostwalker, right? Ooh, more projectiles. Sniper's good. Yeah, now we got some long range damage. Don't pick up the box no matter what you do. Don't touch it. Don't get close to it. Don't even look at it. Stop looking. Close your eyes. Go blind. Never look again in your life. Remove your eyes from your body. Don't do that. That's illegal and scary and weird. That's actually very weird and nasty. Please don't do that. Okay, we were actually just next to the boss. We saw the red wind over here. So let's go on this guy. We got all our books. we read one paragraph. We read the summary on the back of the book. On both these books, we're at level 1 knowledge on our attack speed and quantity. And now we feel confident enough in our abilities to own this boss. So we're gonna do it. No, we're doing it right now. We're gonna do it right now. Okay, Nightmare, please stop. Please stop. We can't pick those up when we're fighting the boss by accident. They'll even give us the idea that we could heal during the boss. Isn't that possible? Projectile speed and knockback, hilarious. We're getting the green book. We finally read the author's name on the quantity tome. We got level 2 knowledge unlocked. Okay, we're gonna use the tree to cancel the fall damage. Just kidding. Just kidding, and now we're gonna die. We're dying. Shield tome, save our life. Save our life, shield tome. Shield, 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 shield. Shields up. Shields up. Shields online. Shields up. Holy shit, that took too long. That took way too long. We're owning the boss. We're comboing the shit out of him. We're getting multiple rock hits off. We have infinity rocks. The bees can't catch us. We froze them. No, we froze them mid-flight with a crazy cryogenic freeze bomb grenade. We exterminated their entire species. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Watch out. I think actually damage. Oh no, we live in? Oh, just kidding. There's zombies everywhere. They're eating our brains. They're eating our brains straight from our skull. Right out of our body. We got 2 bosses now. This is too many bosses. I'm scared. Don't pick up the heart. We gave all the bees a freezing disease. An airborne pathogen has infected their brains and their lungs. Their bodies no longer function properly. Do we get regen? We got regen with shields. We're gaming. Look at us. We're so cool. We're gamers. We own the first mini boss. We have 20 seconds until. Oh my god, no. No. God, why, please? No. No. God, please, why? Make it stop. Make him stop. Now he's cheating. He's cheating. There's too many shits over here. We almost grabbed the chest by accident. There's 10 seconds. We have 10 seconds and he's gonna be launching all kinds of bullshit at us. We need knockbacks. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, shit balls. We get purple bones. We got bones in our brain. Our bologna is made of bones, and our brain has bologna in it. Oh no, our brain is bologna. There's too many guys. We're gaming. They can never stop us. We got the freeze powers. Call us Mr. Freeze. Sipping yellow freezes. Sipping yellow beans. Call us Mr. Beans. We use the terrain to our advantage. The art of war. We know the terrain like the back of our hand. We invented this map even though it's a randomly generated map. We created everything on the Earth using our brains inside the Matrix. The Earth only exists because we made it so. Because we allow it to be. Purple Sniper, because it's purple. We spray painted it purple for extra swag. We jumped through the power-ups. The boss never stood a chance. The swarm is over. Peepkin Peepers is the best character. Best character in the game. We got too many rocks. The elements and our powers combine. Earth and heaven have become one. We're unstoppable. We've never had so many power-ups before. More projectiles, because we're gamers. We use the heal to cancel the slide damage or the fall damage. We freeze the boss right in front of their face. We blast them with the Listerine Minty Fresh breath. Okay, we ran into that, but we're fine. Disaster Nightmare. We've done 0 damage to the boss. The boss won't die. There's too many power-ups. We've never seen so many power-ups before. What the... What? Let's go more damage on Chunkers. I think actually Chunkers might do crazy damage. I thought he exploded, but he actually just went flying into the tree. Please let this challenge be over before the swarm gets here, because there's too many fucking power-ups everywhere. We fucking did it. We're the best gamer ever. Peepkin Peepers is officially the best character. I told you guys. What did I tell you? I told you. That's the truth. And that's the truth. We did it. And now we beat the boss. We beat the super boss. Wait, is there a swarm now? There's no swarm. We can open boxes. All these power-ups are bullshit. Oh, we're gonna get a shrine. We can even get a shrine. We're eating batteries. We dipped our batteries in ranch. In ranch sauce. What the hell? Yeah, you guys see how many fucking power-ups there was right there? No, that's a bunch of balonies. That's a bunch of balonies. You guys see how many power-ups? We've never gotten that many power-ups in a regular run. And now the run, when we can't pick up any power-ups and they're just throwing fucking power-ups all up in our face like that. Fucking disgusting. Nah, they're trying to mess with us. Projectile count? The more we eat, the hungrier we become. Infinity burgers. We can eat 20 burgers, no problem. We eat 20 burgers for fun. As a prank. Dude, we getting bukkakied right there. Nah, they impregnating our dude. Our man's getting pregnant. Now we got the hero sword. They want us to see the hero sword now. Now let's check this out. We rich as hell. 35, no problem. What is this? Slashes through multiple enemies and fires a slashing project. Literally Legend of Zelda. Actually just literally Legend of Zelda. Okay, we want an attack speed build with this, so... What's with the attack speed? What can we do with attack speed? Let's see. Slut Rocket goes crazy. Wireless Dagger's crazy. You know, size on it might be good. So let's try that. Get this on. We haven't seen the Wireless Dagger in a while, so let's try this. Ooh, or do we wanna... We still wanna actually do that, the AMOG? Or we could play Blade. We could try playing Blade, actually, right? So we could do, like, attack speed and quantity build. So if we do attack speed and quantity... Quantity doesn't work on the Aura, unfortunately. We could put the dice back on. Or do we not? Dice? Dice sucks? Just dice sucks? Dice with size doesn't make sense. Okay, this will be good. This will be good. Nice, we got the hero sword. Oh yeah, we got the hero sword. Yeah, buddy. Okay, you guys want to see the picture? Hold on. You guys probably saw it before, but... Oh, oops. There. You see it? Whoa, crazy. We're gaming. We're gamers. Oh, the Executioner works with size. Size, attack speed, very nice. Also, yeah, we want to do this curse build, right? So we're going to play Blade this time. So, what does Blade like to do? Let's see. Let's see. I think that's everything, right? Pretty much everything. We still got Dragonfire on. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got the hero sword. How fun. 4 coins for getting that. Very nice. Shh, they're not bugs, they're features. Shh, shh, guys, they're features, they're not bugs. And we go in black. Now we blacked out. Even man's murdered out. Man's been in the coal mines. Oh, we forgot about this crouch. Yo, man's got this crazy jump animation. Yo, all that money from that vase or that jar, and it's still not enough for a stankin' chest. Well, I'm talking about chest and stankin'. Size and damage. So I guess size means range. Yeah, see, that's a weird thing, right, in this game? Is the language... Like, do they speak English, right? So when they say size on katana, size means... like, bigger, right? I don't know. Does that make sense? Like... It could be, I guess, it kind of makes sense, but if it wants to say range, this should say range, right? Or reach. I would even accept distance or, I don't know, reach. But size doesn't, I mean, technically size might make sense that it reaches further, but kinda doesn't. Kinda doesn't at the same time. Because the thing is, in video games, if the size on a hitbox is bigger, it could hit the same enemy multiple times from the same range, right? Because since the hitbox or the hurtbox is bigger, it could hit their different hurtboxes on an enemy. Because some enemies have multiple or disjointed hurtboxes, right? So for anyone that ever seen a video game, here, I'll show you guys right now. On video games, so let's see here, hurtbox. Yeah, on Street Fighter is the most popular example when they talk about this kind of stuff. Maybe in my internet, this is what shows up, and in different people's internet, different stuff shows up. But this is the example, right? Oh my gosh, hold on. I gotta go on this window. And then we gotta go to this window. Does that work? Or is it a completely different window? Okay, I gotta take this window and put it on a different window then. Here, now you can see it, right? So look, these are hurt boxes in video games. this, right? So there's different boxes. See how this one? This one has two different, I think the red one is a hit box, and the green one is a hurt box, right? And so, if the red one, right, the hit box, if the size was bigger, it might hit more than one hitbox or hurt box, making it do damage twice, right? That's what I'm saying. So, like, if it still reached, because the distance traveled, or the range, right? As when I think about it, it would catch a character or travel to whatever character that it's still able to reach without increasing the range, right? And so when it says size, I would imagine that it would cover more of the hurt box. Yeah, I see like this. This is a Yamcha. And so you see how the boxes overlap. So, or this one, right? This one has like, it looks like it has 4 different boxes that does damage, right? So maybe it covers more of the area and would do more damage or something like that, right? So that's a really weird thing that, I don't know, you gotta do a lot of research on, basically, in a video game. So the range conversation really doesn't make sense, right? Or maybe the way that the game is set up. Yeah, that doesn't make that much sense. Alright, let's get this game back on here. So now we're trying to do our curse challenge, and we want to find the hero sword as well, because hero sword is cool. Wow, we're getting a super... Wow, that looked like it did AoE damage, or maybe it got 3 guys, right? Because technically we have 3 projectiles. Yeah, and so size, maybe it does AoE damage, because the size of the hurt box, or the hit box is bigger, right? HP? This guy gets lifesteal. So, I don't know. Let's try to get attack speed. Damage and size. Damage. Lightning. Oh, projectile count. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, so blood magic has a chance to give our guy more health every time they use his blood magic. We're just gonna pick up this power up now and start moving. Yeah, because like, funny thing about a game like Vampire Survivors, right? I'm pretty sure there's range upgrades. I don't know. That would be funny if we started playing that game and we started being like, what the hell does this mean? Or this doesn't make sense, right? But I'm pretty sure never really had that problem in that game, because everything usually makes sense. Or it's pretty understandable, and even funnier, the game is easy enough to where, as long as you don't play like a big idiot, right? As long as you purposely don't lose, then you should be fine most of the time, right? Or if you lose in that game, it's very obvious why you lost, right? It's because it was probably because it was your fault, and that's why you lost, right? But in this game, it feels really random. I don't know. This game is really funny or weird. Alright, let's see. It feels like there's too much luck or something, right? Extra jumps on this guy would be funny, but actually move speed is better right now. Yo, the hero sword. Oh, we could almost... Oh, we do. Yeah! Nah, that's Legend of Zelda. Angel of Angel. Angel OX Angel, actually. Projectile count? Yep. Ooh, swing, swing. Swing, swing. Nah, Blade. This is the real Blade Master, actually. This dude's name is Blade. This dude's name actually Blade. Axis. Flamewalker. We have quantity. Size? Size makes sense on this build because we do have the blade and we want it to reach further. So Flamewalker will be fun. Yeah, and plus it looks really cool on our guy. Now that looks pretty cool on our guy. Ooh, get back. Back, demons. Yeah, now we farting. We got them nuclear radiation farts. And a hero's blade. Ah, yeah. Nah, this is real gaming. Now we gave these guys a special parasitic mold fungus disease where their body stops working. That's so fucked up. Their brain stops functioning. Shit. Yeah. It's actually in the cheese. They ate some funny cheese. Now I know all kinds of kids probably be getting nightmares from here and shit like that. Oh no. Okay, we really want to get this early boss achievement, but we're gonna get a curse tome for the swarm and now we're gonna cry. Cause that shit sucks. Okay, we could get 5 shields, so we're actually gonna get it. I think we actually get 5 shield. All we need is 5 shields sometimes. That's all you need, guys. Sometimes all you need is just 5 shields. The size was a really big pickup right there in my opinion, but we're just gonna get 5 shields. Ooh, burgers. The more we eat, the hungrier we become. Oh yeah, talking about shields, right? Okay, since we have quantity, tornadoes might be nice here. In case we get swarmed. There's too much stuff around us. Yeah, the tornadoes will be nice. Oh yeah. Nahake Rokujo Yoisho. 8 trigrams, 64 palms. More projectiles, more better. Yeah, I feel like we could actually do the boss. We do have the special boss skin that we could still unlock. Okay, where is he? He's on top of the mountain. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, we have to finish the boss before 6 minutes, right? Which, we're at 5 minutes right now. And when I say 6 minutes, it would be by 4 minutes technically, right? Oh, we got 2 of them. So I think we might have to finish 2 of them. We got lots of flamewalkers though, so. Which is kind of weird, because we also got the hero sword. I don't know which one does more damage. I don't. No one knows. Nobody knows. Cancel the fall damage on the slope. Okay, size. This is nice. Very good. Okay, they're camping on top of the trees. That's cheating. Stop cheating, guys. We're actually trying to get a skin here. If we could please stop cheating, that would be really nice. Ow. Okay, that actually helped us. The spikes in our booty hole, no problem. Okay, we're gonna nuke everything because they're being, they're being what? Unreasonable. They're getting in the way. We actually land on top of the building or on top of the map. Oh, easy. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We could do it. No problem. Hopefully the hero sword does more damage and we're making the correct choice. 2 seconds. Oh, disease nightmare. We tried. We tried. It's okay. It's okay. Better luck next time. Okay, now this entire run doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Life is pain and suffering. Oh, we get a speed boy. You know what? This is okay. So now the speed boy is gonna pop in the swarm and we're gonna start crying. Size and projectile speed. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, we refresh. Oh, we already have a curse tome. We already have a curse tome. Well, let's level it up. Okay, cooldowns is good. Cooldowns is the best. Yep, we got our build. We got the build we want. Nice. Projectile count, attack speed. Oh, this is a weird choice. This is a weird choice. This is a weird choice. I think attack speed is better. Leaf Hurricane? Why is Vlad popping a pitch in the tent? Why is he popping a boner? Just kidding. Alright, let's get this, Why is man so horny all the time? Dio? Actually, crit chance. You get some crits, very nice. Now we're gonna lose the game. We're gonna lose. We're too greedy. They're knocking us back. They're taking us away from the boss's portal. We got the rage booster, it's okay. Rage booster activated. We're baby raging. We're pooping all over the place. We're pooping inside of our diapers. They can never stop us. Yo, the Flame Walker, the blood magic actually going over the wall. This is nice. Okay, we get in the portal before they transport us to meet the El Diablos. Ooh. Size is good. Hey, Slim Shadys! Nah, he about to sell us a fake Rolex. Let's check it out. What do you got? Ooh, nice. Actually got a AAA battery. That's what's up. Nah, one AAA battery. Only $300. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. We'll take it. Take it. We did want an XP tome because we have the curse, but you know what? It's alright. Projectiles? Let's try to get the projectiles and let's beat the boss. Let's beat the boss. We're gonna beat the boss right now. Yep, we got the battery and we're gonna beat the boss. Oh, come on. Burgers? You know what? The burgers might help us. Ooh, Time Stopper with the boss? Yep. Nah, this is a free boss run right here. We're getting this boss skin. XP game? Or extra jumps? This is weird. Extra jumps might save us. Extra jumps might save us. XP game doesn't save our life versus the boss. Unless there's like a bunch of stuff giving us XP. So we're gonna take the extra jumps. Shield? Guys, imagine if power-up multiplier... Look, think about this, right? If power-up multiplier, imagine if 10% power-up multiplier actually gave us 10% more power-ups. Think about that. Just imagine that, guys. Wouldn't that be crazy? Actually, that's gonna give us 10% more Time Stopper here. So we're gonna do it. And we could actually open this chest as well. Oh, 2 chests. We're gonna get 2 chests. 2 chains. 2 chain. Ooh, Bob's. Bob's in the building. Show us, Nikki, your bobbies. Why did they put the pillar inside of the boss portal like that? Don't ask me why. Okay, now he's camping the Time Stopper. Why is he doing that? Okay, really? Attack speed is too juicy, so we're gonna take it. We're shredding the boss. The boss has never been shredded like this before. He never took so much damage in his life. Infinity crits. The game doesn't tell us when the Time Stopper is gonna expire. Okay, that's rude. Did you guys see that bullshit? That's some horse shit. Nah, instantly the fucking Time Stopper expired and then we fucking exploded. It's okay, we got a health though. We got a health pack. That was rude. Nah, unbelievable. How could they be so rude to us? Nah, that ain't fair. Okay, guys. That's too much damage. Who taught you guys how to do that much damage like that, huh? Now we just got here. We're trying to get our... Man. We almost got our skin. We were off by like 2 seconds. And I'm pretty sure we would have got it if we didn't have the extra boss shrine too, which is like a freaking disease. Come on. Do we start this stage with 10 minutes? Maybe we have more time than 2 more minutes, because I don't know if we're gonna finish this within 2 minutes. Ooh, damage and projectile speed? This is hilarious. We also need to level up the Curse Tome. Now we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty decent damage here. Ooh, we got a magnet. Suck us up, homie. Okay, duration, damage. Let's get more duration. More longer flame walkers, more better. We're stacking inflimity flame walkers. Okay, we just instantly popped our Speed Boy again. Yeah, see, that's another thing that doesn't make sense. How does the Speed Boy, how long is the cooldown on it? Ooh, size. Yeah, I was literally just thinking about the size, actually. Okay, we got our first boss. We got the first boss, no problem. Yeah, because you guys saw we got double Speed Boy procs right there. So it activated the Speed Boy twice. It stopped or slowed down time twice. Okay, we really want that Rage Booster. Please get off of it. Okay, the Super Boss is on it now, so never mind. We'll take the chest instead. We'll get the chest first. Okay, this is a lot of projectiles. Yeah, that's a lot of projectiles. We'll take it. Oh, baby! Yo, first ever energy orb. See, and the double jump going crazy. Okay, we gotta run away. We actually gotta run away there. What's better, projectile count or attack speed? Maybe more projectile count? The projectile count might work with the... Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. We get a nuke. And more projectiles. Please, I want to grab the Rage Booster. It's okay. We got 45 seconds, no problem. I think projectiles will be better than size right here. He's frozen, and he's camping the freaking upgrade. Okay. Damage or attack speed? Let's get attack speed. Where did it go? It looked like it disappeared. Yeah, we got it. We got it easy. We got it easy. Yo, energy orb looking cool. Speed booster. Oh, easy boss, easy life. Got him! Scarecrow style. Alright, now we get more size for the Flame Walker. Get owned. Blade is the best character. Every time we do well with a character. Nah, this is the new best character, guys. That reminds me, I was just watching Chris G versus Chin from Team Pi. They're playing Cody versus Sakura in Street Fighter 4. And then I think it was Chin, right? And one of the dudes was doing commentary, and he's like, "Oh no, it's over!" Right after every time the dude would get a combo, like when Chris G would get a combo, and the game wasn't over yet, right? But he's like, "Oh no, the game's over," because he's like, "No, he's gonna get another combo, and then he's gonna win." I started cracking up. I was like, "Oh shit." Street Fighter was never so funny before. No, actually, it was. I remember, Chris Yu be pretty funny on there. Oh, we're moving so slow. The radiation from the third stage getting to us. Okay, now we just want a curse run. We just need to get 8 levels on our curse book now. We just need to get 8 levels on our curse book, no problem. After we try to skip 2 bosses, or 5 minutes of both stages. Yeah, no problem. Technically, we could do it, or it should be easy, because somehow you're supposed to get a level 20, curse book within 10 minutes, so we should be able to get 8 level curse book in 10 minutes, or 7 minutes, right? We sliding on that thing? Ooh, there's a rage booster? Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Trigrams, 64 palms. We were waiting for you, Stone Golem. Sir Stone Golem, it is time for you to meet our never-ending power-up parade. Yep. Now we got them shields all day. And a time stopper. Okay, he's so healthy. That guy's too healthy. Make him stop. Make him stop. He's actually too strong. No, why is he so strong? It doesn't make sense why he's that strong. Run away. Run away. Never come back. We got it. Duration. Damage to elites. Gold gain. What the hell? Duration will be nice for our tornadoes and the Flamewalker, actually. Oh, he's eating all our flame trails? No, he's eating our nuclear farts. He's eating our nuclear farts. We're stacking infinity Flamewalkers in the same spot. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. Too many Flamewalkers for him. Ooh, money multiplier with the... Now, come on, get it, get it. Yeah, with the swarm. Very nice. We make it rain on them booty cheeks. Okay, just kidding. It's not doing anything. Wow, and then we got instantly KO'd in one hit. Disaster Nightmare. It's time to play Maple Story. It's time to play Maple Story. We got the hero sword and we got the scarecrow skin. Let's check out this skin first, huh? Let's check out this skin, and then we're gonna get the. Actually, we're gonna check out some music and some other stuff first. Let's see this. Whoa! That's a different character. I don't know how much I like it, but we're gonna get it. Yay! No, that's a big flex on all you little babies out there that doesn't have this game. Or you haven't beat the boss yet in under 6 minutes or whatever. Haha. 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 Which, I don't know, you guys probably... I feel like all the kids actually, or most of them is super boosted, or they're actually just really good at games, and they probably do have it. But if you haven't got it yet, haha. Haha, haha. Alright. Now we're gonna go on the internet and we're gonna talk about some things and look at some stuff. Let's check it out. So first I gotta put Alien Worlds on a different window, actually. Alright. Then this one as well. Hold on. See? Put this one as well over here. What is this? Yeah, it's Chin versus Chris G. Yeah, the comments, the first comment said he's dead, doesn't die. It's over, not over. That shit is so funny. Oh man, that's hilarious. Alright. Let's see this. Where are we going here? What are we doing? Alien Worlds? Where's our Alien Worlds window? Pop that. Show me the Alien Worlds. Show me Alien Worlds now. Where is Alien Worlds? Yep. I said Alien Worlds. Show me the Alien Worlds. We're in the world of aliens, please. Show me Alien Worlds. Show me the Alien Worlds. Show me the world of aliens. Okay, there's so many freaking tabs on this window. So, I guess we're just gonna do instead. Oh, no, this is complicated. I have to move a fucking million windows. Or maybe I could just add a new window capture. Here, let me see this. Where is this? Window capture. Window capture. Brave. Okay, there we go. This is a different one. Stretch to screen. Put it on the bottom. Very good. Here we go. We got Alien Worlds. No, actually, so we always be talking about Barbell versus King Kong 2, right? And so, if you guys want to see some crazy, cool videos or good matches, right? It's been a while since I've seen some of these. So, don't really remember everything that happens in all these videos. But I'll put you guys on some cool stuff, right? Tell you guys about all the cool videos that we know. So if you guys don't know what to look up or what to search for or whatever, usually the tournaments for this game are always legit, right? Every video that I've seen from the tournaments, it looks like people are playing out of their minds. They obviously practice the game, and they're good at the games, and they're not scammers. They're not scammers, right? Because one of the weird or funny things that happens in America is that for a lot of tournaments or a lot of games, they're fake, or they fucking suck. They're actually idiots. They're actually big dummies, right? They'd be sucking fat ball sacks at the games. So Mugai, right? This is actually a good channel. This is a crazy channel for Barbell vs. King Kong 2. Look at this freaking... Nah, that is such a cool header. You guys see the header on the top right there? They got War Machine, Jin, and, who is this? Silver Samurai? Yeah, that's a freaking super cool. Nah, that's awesome. That is so awesome. They got videos playing with Justin Wong, which I don't know if it's actually Justin Wong, but if it was, it would make sense. It looks like Justin Wong. This video is crazy. This video is crazy. This one right here, this video is so cool, right? So yeah, it looks like it's Justin Wong. It says Wazzler, which, I mean, it's so easy to pretend you're playing against someone on the internet and edit videos, but it looks like it is actually him. It might be a bot again, but if it is him, it looks like it, right? And so Wazzler, Justin Wong, was undefeated for like 10 years or 5 years or some shit in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right? And this is actually a low-tier team, which Justin knows a lot of cool teams or different combos in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which one of the weird or crazy things about Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the team dynamic, right? And so I was thinking, it's like, do I even have to show you guys or talk about this shit? Because in reality, right, one of the things that happens with these types of games is like there's other games that are similar, right? And you're like, oh well, it's just like Blaze Blue. It's just like Unity Under Night and Birth. I play that game. Or it's just like Dungeon Fighters. You don't need to show me that. I already know that game, right? And so some people might be like, nah, that's not a cool video or a cool game. I already seen that shit before. No, you haven't, because Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Barbell vs. King Computer 2 is a very, very different game, actually. Because I was thinking about it, in Blaze Blue, most of the time, in games like that, or in a game like Guilty Gear, it's 1 versus 1, right? It's one character versus one character. Which, the game changes completely. The whole team dynamic really alters how the game works, or changes the experience for the players and the viewers, right? So, usually, in this game, you can win the entire thing with just your first guy, your first character, right? And some people will purposely just switch back to the first character a lot of the times, because it's usually the best character, right? Which some teams is so fucking crazy, like Chaos's team, or some people are so good with all the characters on their team that they could play all 3 characters, right? But, yeah, a lot of times you could just win with the first character and never switch to any of the other characters, right? But what happens is, when you lose a certain character on the team, right? So it doesn't have to always be the first one. Sometimes they could knock out your assist characters, which this game, with the way that this game works, looks. So it goes top down, right? So you start with Spider-Man on the left side, and then you go to Venom if you do a super into a super, which they call that delayed hyper combo, right? So you can do a super into a super, and it'll switch your character to the next character. And then if you do another one, if you have more super meters, right, you see on the bottom it says level 2 and level 1. Oh, my webcam's in the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, his webcam's in the way. He's talking about things and you can't see nothing. He's trying to tell you things and you can't see nothing out there. Here, right here would be nice, maybe? No. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, and so it says level 4 and level 1 on the bottom. And now it says max level and it's going rainbow mode. You see that? It's going max level and it's rainbow mode. Look, we could show you with the chicken. Right here it says max level, and then level 2 now actually, right? And so, yeah, you could do another super and it'll switch it to the next character. And they'll do a super, right? So you can combo the supers together. But does he do it here? No, because Venom took a bunch of damage. So if he actually did a super into Venom right now, Venom would lose all of that red damage. You see on the health bar? You see it says Venom on the health bar? That red part where it's flashing, the little stars flashing on the health bar, he would lose all of that red health if he's... Oh, look, he just switched into him, and Cyclops. Cyclops just lost him, but he already won the match. Because the other guy lost all of his characters, or his health already, right? So the game actually changes depending on what character's on the screen, right? So it actually has multiple layers, right, to the game. So when you're playing Spider-Man, Spider-Man has different combos. He does different moves. But then all of a sudden, what if Spider-Man gets knocked out, right? What if Spider-Man got destroyed, actually, immediately, and they don't get to use Spider-Man? They don't get to do their main strategy, maybe, right? Maybe they're their best character, or they practice Spider-Man the most. And all of a sudden, yeah, look, Spider-Man's actually taking a bunch of damage so far already. Which, I mean, hell yeah, Speeder-Man, Speeder Parker. Yeah, and then look at that combo, or that super is actually so cool, crazy. Venom turning into slime. Konichiwa Mina Slimes, or goo, right there. He's the ooze, Ivan Ooze. And that's actually infinite in Marvel vs. Capcom 1, where he does that big circle. It's a roundhouse in the air. That's a super combo. That's actually a combo. Yeah, but that first super that he did, where he throws that big ball on the ground, if you're on one side of the screen, it'll carry you to the opposite side of the screen. Or if you're in the corner, it'll just push you to the corner, right? But it literally goes from one side of the map all the way to the other side of the map, which is such a cool super. Yeah, the Hulk has one like that too, where he takes a chunk out of the ground and then he rips it up and he does like a carpet basically, or like a blanket, where if you do a wave on a blanket or on the carpet, right, if you, or a rug, right, like on a rug, and so he takes a chunk out of the ground and then he pulls it up and then it'll make a shockwave and it'll carry them across the whole screen all the way to the other side of the map. Yeah, but look at this! Look at this! This freaking Mugai guy is winning at least one match, right? Who knows if he wins the whole thing? I'm not gonna tell you guys. I already seen this whole video. They're doing a first to 10. So whoever gets 10 wins first, right? 10, whoever gets 10 wins first. Yeah, look at, that's default on actually, this is, I think, the Steam version of the game. So it has little medals or medallions, and whoever gets up to 10 medallions, that's how they set up the lobby, which is super cool. No, but this channel is really good. This Mugai dude, he mainly plays this team, Zangief, Silver Samurai, and Hulk, which they're really good at it. The Zangief is a tricky character. I remember playing against like one Zangief on Xbox Live. He's actually crazy. I don't know if it was actually this dude, but Zangief is a really cool, crazy character. Yeah, and the combos in this game is really crazy. There's so many different teams that you can do, or setups. Yeah, that big where he spins into a ball like that in the air, that was an infinite in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. But not in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They got all new combos. Maybe not all the combos is different, but they got a lot of different combos, which is really cool, right? And way more characters. This game has way more characters. It has like 50-some characters or something. Yeah, people still play this game. They just re-released it on Steam. That's how much people love this game. This game is crazy. Oh, look. Ooh, extended combo. And then he tried to push buttons there. He tried to set up an unblockable or catch him on the way in. And that super with the rocks is actually a really good way to cover himself. Yeah, but this game, I was thinking, it's like, should I actually show people? Because I know there's other games like Unist or Blaze Blues or all the fighting games, right? Yeah, look, they're doing the Team Super where they switch between all the characters right there. You guys saw that? Let's see. Hey, he hits a Cyclone Kick into the Optic Blaster. Nah, anime gaming moment into the Ultimate Spider. That's what that move is called, actually. It's Ultimate Spider. Spider-Man taking his pictures because he need to get that pizza money. Trying to get him some foods or that rent paid, you know what I'm saying? Trying to drink some gasoline. So yeah, Mugai. Once again, here, let's go back. Go to the channel. They got a bunch of videos. I don't know how many videos, but they got lots of videos, right? They got, and it's all Marvel vs. Capcom 2 basically. They're really cool, or really good source of videos. They play against all kinds of different people, which they got a bunch of, not a bunch, but I mean, they got a decent amount of videos against Justin Wong. Look, there's 4 of them right here. And then another one right here. So not all of them against Justin Wong, but I mean, there's like 5 right there out of I don't know how many. And then, yeah, they're playing against all kinds of different people and teams, right? So, yeah, Mugai underscore Basso on YouTubes, or Mugai / Team Basso. I bet if you put MUGAI MVC2, so MUGAI and then space MVC2 for Marvel vs. Capcom 2, you can find this channel. They're really cool. They got good videos. And then Dark Prince versus Clockwork. This is one of the legendary money matches. Supposedly, because again, I don't know, right? I wasn't there, and I don't know these people's financials or whatever. But supposedly, these dudes played for $3,000. So somehow, somebody got $3,000 together. So either Clockwork put up $1,000 or $1,500 of their own money, and then Dark Prince put up $1,500 of their own money, right? Which is kind of unbelievable to me. It's like, what the fuck? Where are these kids getting this money from? Or are they seriously that fucking crazy to even put this amount of money on the line to play one game, or technically a first to 10 set, right? They played, whoever wins 10 games first gets $3,000, right? Or maybe everyone in the community chipped in and someone threw in $200, somebody threw in $500. Oh, Mike Ross, what's up to Meek Roos? They're actually a legendary hero in the FGC fighting game community, right? They got 4th at EVO at the World Championships playing E-Honda, right? And they got a bunch of cool videos with Goose Eggs or Gootecks. Doing the excellent adventures of Gootecks and Mike Ross. They played Street Fighter 4 online, but they played a bunch of other games, and again, they went to all kinds of different tournaments or events, and then Mike's getting 4th place at World Championships, so, yeah, and then Gootecks winning a bunch of, I remember they got, like, 1st place when Street Fighter 5 first came out. Yeah, they're doing all kinds of cool stuff, right? But, yeah, check this out, right? Look at this. So this match is crazy. For people that doesn't know, Clockwork actually has one of the coolest teams, right? They play Strider Doom. So what Strider Doom does is, first of all, Strider's the ninja guy. We gotta get that. Poppin', right? We got the ninja dude, which barely nobody plays Strider Doom, because Strider's super is kind of hard to use. Ooh, and there he gets him into infinite. Look how many people there is, by the way, right? They're actually playing on the arcade cabinet, too, looks like. Or maybe a custom setup. Do they have the full game on the screen, or is it the video of the crowd? Here, where does it go to the full game? Oh, man, this video is so jacked up. Holy cow, I wonder if they did that on purpose. Yeah, look. So, oh, this is the legendary. Nah, this is where the dude's going crazy. Oh, World War II bomb! He's like, where you going? Nah, they making fun of him. Oh, he gets the reset into the rocks. Yeah, this part of the match is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, so the cool thing about Strider is that he has a super that locks the other player in place if he's able to get them to block, right? And the combination of Strider with Dr. Doom is that what happens with Dr. Doom is, if you block the rocks, the Dr. Doom assist, it does a lot of damage. Even if you block, so it's chip damage is what they like to call it, right? So technically in fighting games, when you block, you take no damage. But if you're getting hit by special moves, you'll take a little, like a small bit of chip damage. Cool thing about Dr. Doom is he has a bunch of rocks or projectiles that comes out, and it does not that much, but it does a decent amount of damage, right? Because it has to be balanced, and the game has to make sense. Yeah, but look, see? He's sending out the orbs right there, and he's forced to block, so every time he pushes punch, you just mash one of the punch buttons, and the orbs comes out. And Strider can also throw out birds, which swoops in from one side of the screen, and then swoops out from like this, right? Like in an arc, or in a half circle on the top half of the screen, and then he also has like a panther or a jaguar or some kind of big cat that he throws on the bottom side of the screen, which is actually really crazy. Doesn't seem like it would be that good of a projectile, but against a lot of teams it actually works really well, and you could just actually spam those all day as well. So it's really hard for the other player or character to do anything against this team a lot of the times, against Strider Doom. It'll lock up the other player real bad. And Strider also has a teleport, so he can teleport on 4 different sides of one character. He could pop up on the top left, on the bottom left, on the top right, or the bottom right, and you can pick which side he lands on if you're playing Strider, right? And so the other character has to guess, or the other player has to guess where Strider's gonna show up. So, yeah, Strider Doom or Clockwork, right? Sometimes people call this team Clockwork, but it's actually Clockwork is the player's name, right? Clockwork is actually the player. Yeah, look at this. And then he's just forced to block here. And he's taking all kinds of damage. He teleports on him. The other dude's trying to run away and do laser beams, right? Yeah, and then he throws the bird with the bomb. There's actually a bird that carries a big capsule or a grenade with it. And you can actually... It's really weird. I don't know. I think you can control when the bird drops the projectile. Oh, look, and there he got mixed up. The dude didn't know which side he was going to land on, and he actually caught him. He caught him on the ground because he didn't know which side he was supposed to block on. But yeah, Cable's actually such a cool character. There's a famous term, the AHVB, or the Air Hyper Viper Beam, and then the Rainbow Cable is... What happens is, Cable can do more than 1 super in the air, and he can chain up to 5 supers if you're good at the game, right? Or if you're crazy. And you can actually chain up to 5 of the supers in a row, which usually it only takes 2 or 3 to finish most characters. And the crazy or worst thing that happens is when you knock out one character, the next character, it's a guaranteed unblockable, basically. Where you get more free supers. And you just chain Rainbow Cable, basically. You guys saw, when it was max level, the super bar was going rainbow mode. So like in Dance Dance Revolution, when you have a full combo on the top of the screen, your dance meter, your life bar, be going rainbow mode, right? And so when Cable gets 5 levels, they love calling that Rainbow Cable. So actually the other dude playing a pretty decent team, right? They both have Sentinel on it, and Cable, one of the best keep away characters in the game. But yeah, really cool match, and really fun stuff, right? So yeah, Dark Prince versus Clockwork is one of the legendary matches that went down, or the money matches that is available to the public, right? Some people might say, oh no, I play the game, blah blah blah, and I seen other stuff. Well, this is what's on the internet, right? This is what people can actually see or look up, right? So if you were playing the game at your house, well, nobody saw that shit. Anyways, next up, we got Sanford and Chaos. So there's a legendary meme, or a legend, right? A fairy tale, folk tale, whatever you want to say, an epic story of the Titans of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right? And people wants to say that Justin Wong, IFC Yipes, and Sanford, right, is the Titans. So 3 Titans of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, who is the best of the best. So we gotta get Sanford in here. Which actually I talked to, I don't want to say talk to, maybe I was in their chat on their stream a couple times of Sanford, but kind of technically, I don't know. I talked to them a couple times. They probably doesn't remember, but I remembers it. Yeah, so there's Sanford versus Chaos, which I always talk about Chaos, right? Chaos, one of the best players. Yeah, they got some of the most exciting gameplay and the craziest combos. Chaos really good. Really cool player. Yeah, look, instantly exploding this dude. Instantly exploding him. This dude is fucking phenomenal. He's crazy. Look, beginning of the game, what happens? What happens? Ooh, he doesn't know what's going on. Half health on Captain Commando already. He's down to 1/3 of his life. And instantly exploded. Not even 8 seconds on the timer, on the game timer, and he freaking exploded. You guys saw that? And that's the second character. That's a different character. Storm is still alive, But I mean, he got rid of Captain Commando on purpose first. Because Captain Commando has a big ground slam where he smacks the ground with one hand, and then it creates a gigantic pillar of energy or something, light. And what happens, it's called Captain Corridor. He's like, Captain Corridor. He does that, and when the light beam comes down, anything that it touches goes flying across the fucking screen, which is so annoying. It is so annoying. Or you can combo it too. You can do it in combos and it does a bunch of damage. And get some really easy good combos. And there he tricks him. And then he makes him switch out of Sentinel for some reason. In my opinion, I think he should have gone for a combo. But even worse is that that's mental damage. It's like, why the fuck would he do that? I mean, he probably has his own reasons, right? But in reality, if that was me, I'd be like, are you fucking serious right now? He just swag dripping all over the place, right? So, Chaos is doing this to the Titan, right? To Sanford Kelly, one of the best players. Right there, he could have got a launcher. He could have got a stand roundhouse or a crouch fierce to launcher them. But again, that's a normal thing to try to do, is to actually jab them and to reset their positioning. That's totally acceptable in my opinion. Plus, again, I'm not the one who's playing right now, so he's doing a good job. Yeah, look at this. For me to say that that was incorrect is hilarious or silly, because he fucking won. And he took 0 damage, basically, against Sanford Kelly. So, anyone that doesn't know, be like, oh no, but he got owned in the first 10 seconds, or the first 8 seconds, he already lost the guy. He could still win the entire shit, just with Storm. I've seen Sanford make comebacks just with one character. And that happens. That's one of the first Evo moments, is Justin Wong winning with Cyclops versus IFC Yipes, right, who's the other Titan, right, one of the best. He won against IFC Yipes, a full team of 3, right, got a whole team lose it all in a second. ST one-on-one style, right? That's the famous legendary clip, the Evo moment, is Justin Wong versus IFC Yipes, right? So this is another cool video. So, Sanford Kelly, right? But, yeah, Chaos. So you can type in MSS Chaos, or you can just type in KHAOS MVC2 to find some cool videos of Chaos. Chaos actually has a GooTube channel as well. And then, okay, here's something crazy. Yipes, IFC Yipes versus Chris Schmidt at Seasons Beatings Grand Finals. These dudes moves and controls Magneto like no one else. Okay, like, IFC Yipes has some of the craziest fucking Magneto movement and control in the history of the universe. They be doing crazy fucking combos no one be doing. Which, same thing with Chaos, right? Chaos be doing custom or fucking combo video combos or combo fucking compilations inside of real matches. Right? But yeah, this is another cool one, so like, check this out. There's Liston. All kinds of, there's Matrix. IFC Yipes and Matrix always been hanging out. There's, is that Smooth Viper? Smooth Viper. Is that Neo? Neo's one of the new guys. When I say new, I mean maybe not that new now, but yeah, Neo's one of the new dudes that started playing. He's a lawyer, you guys. He's a lawyer. I think this was on Team Spooky stream. Yeah, but Seasons Beatings was actually one of the famous, legendary, in my opinion, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournaments, right? Ski Sonic, yep. Ski Sonic, commentator, legendary voice, be doing all kinds of talking on the videos, the commentary. There's Yipes. Yipes is on the right, and then, so they're both sitting on the ground, and then Chris Schmidt on the left. That's one of the legendary memes of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, is that some players likes to sit on the floor. Or on the ground. Yeah, it looks like they're sitting on the floor. Or playing on the floor. Yeah, so this is another cool video. The match hasn't started yet, right? There you go. And they... Yeah, this shit is crazy. They got crazy custom colors. Ooh, look, double snap! Double snap! This is what I was telling you guys about, right? So if you catch the other player calling out an assist character, if you're able to combo both of them, or at least hit them with a snapback, where you spend 1 meter, right? So you have to at least have 1 super meter, but you spend a super meter and it hits both characters, you can actually launch them or combo them infinitely, right? Look at this. So the other player has no control of Storm now, because it was the assist character. It's in his second slot, and now Storm instantly explodes, right? And now he gets a guard break. That's actually unblockable. So he can block the first move on the way in, but if the other player times it correctly or does enough actions, they actually can't block anymore. And then he gets an assist combo right there. The other dudes start mashing. I don't know which player's on which side right now. Sometimes the names are on the wrong sides. It says Yipes is on the left, and Chris Schmidt is on the right. And look, Yipes not giving up. He has basically half of a life bar on one character if you put them together, right? He basically has a quarter of a life bar on 2 characters right now. Yeah, see, look, Psylocke's almost dead already. Psylocke can actually get knocked out even though she's not on the screen. If he calls her too much, the other player can actually do damage when they come out on the screen, and even knock out the other character without them being out. Oh! Oh, and reverse snapback. You see this? And now he's just launching Psylocke infinity until forever. Yeah, and that's a weird glitch that happens when you get the double snaps, is that the character will sometimes come in invisible or off of the screen. And so you guys saw right there, there's like an, ooh, nice combo. The hyper grab, stand roundhouse. Yeah, look, he didn't give up right there, and he still actually won. That's fucking unbelievable. He had a quarter of a life bar on 2 fucking characters. That's a fucking unbelievable. Look, everyone going fucking crazy. Yo, Matrix. Oh, that's what's Fnatic? Fnatic is a pad player, so he actually plays on a gamepad, and he can't use one of his assist characters because the way that the gamepad works is, some people is good at dashing with 2 buttons, but he uses a 1-button dash, right? So actually one of his buttons is a dash button on his gamepad, and so he could only use his second assist, which he still be freaking owning. Which some people says that using a 1-button dash is overpowered or too good, but he still... Ooh! The stand jab to get both of them. No way. Is that Yipes? Is Yipes on the left? Holy... Nah. This is crazy. Yeah, they both play the same team, right? So Chris Schmidt and Yipes actually plays the same team. This is the final match of the tournament, or the final set of games or matches. Yeah, so Seasons Beatings was freaking crazy. This is like the 4th or 3rd one? I forget. There was multiple Seasons Beatings. And look, reverse double snap. Now Chris Schmidt getting double. Ooh, big combo. He couldn't do a different combo right there. He had to go up in the air and do the aerial rave. He could have done a different combo, but if he did a heavy button, it would have actually, or if he tried to go like if he tried to go for a heavy button too early, it would have ended the combos early, because he hit him twice, coming down. So if you hit them twice while they're on the ground, in the air, so if you're in the air and you hit the other player twice, and you do a heavy move early in your air combo, it'll instantly flying screen them and knock them to the ground. Yeah, so this is another good match, or set of good matches. So yeah, you can just type in IFC Yipes, or Yipes MVC2, or Chris Schmidt MVC2, or Seasons Beatings. to find some good Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Then Justin versus Chaos. So again, Justin Wong was undefeated, right? And one of the Titans in Chaos. K-H-A-O-S, by the way. That's how it's spelled. I actually had Chaos on my friends list on Xbox Live for a little bit. Yeah, he had multiple accounts too, which is funny. Which actually he might be playing at different people's houses or using, I don't know, different accounts or whatever, right? But yeah, so check this out. There's actually 2 different series. There's one at Combo Breaker, and there's one at SoCal Regionals, right? And they did 2 different 1st to 10 matches. So yeah, look, they're both playing on the floor. And look at this. He's sticking his... He got his leg over the stick on this video. He got his leg over the stick, and then he got his arcade stick coming through the leg, and then he got his arm wrapped around the side. Crazy. And then this time he's not sitting on the floor. He's sitting in a chair this time. But Justin's still sitting on the floor. Justin's sitting on the floor both times, or playing on the floor. Yeah, so this is really crazy. There's 2 different sets of matches of this, with Justin versus Chaos. Right, which I think the Combo Breaker is the newer one. Yeah, it is the newer one. Combo Breaker one's newer. And then Fight Kingdom, they played in 2023, which he played a different team. He played Web Thrax. Look, this is Chaos. Nerd Josh, another FGC personality. Ooh, the Twin Galaxies set. This was crazy. Yipes, Justin, and Sanford at Twin Galaxy. I think this is in Las Vegas. This is a crazy video. An hour and a half is that video. Neo versus Chaos. This is nice. This was a year ago. Yeah, so actually Fight Kingdom 2024 is a brand new tournament or series of matches. And look at this. Sanford Kelly versus Yipes 2025 at EVO Awards. I think it's the final match or some kind of exhibition match. Unbelievable. Roundhouse is actually a pretty good character. I don't know if they started playing online, but they was all over the Xbox Live leaderboards, I remember. They have a different style, too. Roundhouse does a lot of normal jumps with Sentinel, which I never saw that before. He actually does a lot more normal jumps than most people, because most people likes to use fly mode as Sentinel, where you have basically unlimited mobility when you're flying, and you can fly in any direction. The problem is that you can't block when you're flying. However, you can cancel the fly, but it's a crazy button combo where you gotta do like half circle or quarter circle back in both kicks, which most characters has a problem with the fly mode, which is weird. But I don't know, Sentinel players makes it work, right? Sometimes. Or a lot of the times. The really good players or the pro players has no problem most of the time with that. Yeah, but look, there's a new Sanford versus Yipes set right here. Yeah, so again, Sanford, one of the GOATs. What is this? Was I looking for more stuff? Oh, yeah, I gotta show you guys the Mori Kalaya Beepus dance, which I actually got that on my Twitter, or my Twixer. What is this? This was something I was gonna watch, probably. Yeah, this was, there's some guy with glasses or something. Yeah, this guy. I clicked on the... Well, it is Mahala Hololive, but this guy was posing all weird. I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, this is so hilarious. This is this is so freaking funny. This is in New York, right? In Battle Circuit. This is Rico Suave and Sanford Kelly. So Sanford Kelly, again, we said Sanford Kelly is actually one of the best players in New York for Street Fighter 4, right? Or one of the best Sagats, right? And, Sanford almost winning this match, but look what happens. So I'll just tell you guys this, right? This is unbelievable, though. He gets the instant overhead, right? And it looks like he's gonna win. He just has to chip him out now. Literally a fireball a Tiger Knee, a Tiger Uppercut will all knock him out even if he blocks. And so look what happens. Oh my god, he dashes up! And he's playing against Rico Suave, which is like super, like Mega Chad, pretty boy gamer, and he's actually super good too, right? And he's one of the best Street Fighter 4 players and one of the coolest Street Fighter players too as well, right? But look, check this out. So, instant overhead, and then he actually hits him back. So he got the presence of mind actually to be able to get him back. And so he hits the stand roundhouse in return. Because I'm guessing the instant overhead isn't safe. And then he dashes up. No fucking way. Yeah, so he dashes in, or he runs in with the EX Tiger Knee. Gets him with the instant overhead. Rico Suave responds with the stand roundhouse. He runs away. He dashes up. Tiger uppercut, miss. Because the roll is invincible. The roll is invincible. So he does EX roll. I'm pretty sure you can throw the roll. I know for a fact you can throw the roll, but the EX roll, I don't know if the EX roll is throw invincible. It might be throw invincible. And so he uses EX roll, dashes up, combos him. It's not over. It's not over. And then he tries to jump away. He tries to jump away and he gets him with the EX wheel kick. No way. Was that the full clip? Is that the full clip? No, look. That's a clip from... Oh, and then if you have the sound on, you could hear the stick exploding on the ground. He just fucking chucks the stick on the ground. No, but that face that he's doing is actually a legendary clip. Look at him. So he just looks at Rico Suave and he's like, you just fucking did that shit? Are you serious? And then look. That's actually Sanford Kelly from, that's an old clip from him in Battle by the Bay or EVO. And he's mashing on the arcade stick, I'm pretty sure, doing a hailstorm. That's actually Sanford. That's the same dude. Look, that's him walking the back, and then wait, hold on. Let me, and then Rico just gives him the thumbs up into the camera. Wait, let me see. Am I in the way? Hold on. Here we go. Look. And then that dude in the back just looking at him like... Oh no! Holy shit. Yeah, and here's this match. I actually started watching this. I have to still watch that. Okay, and now for VDO's team, right? So, VDO, a legendary low-tier player, he actually just won one of the recent tournaments, right? So, he does a team that no one else does, right? Which VDO kind of looks like Blade, or like Wesley Snipes a little bit. Kind of reminds me of them. But he got like crazy hair. VDO got some crazy hair. He got some cool hair popping. But... yeah, VDO's team is on the right. He plays Rogue, Colossus, and Ken. And this other dude, Sephi Champ, they're playing Rogue, Charlie, and BB Hood, right? So this is a team that we never see, basically. And look what happens in this match. Actually crazy. Nah, he got the extended double air combos with the BB Hood assist. Dude tries to call Colossus for backup. No. And then he traps him with the Charlie anti-air. And that dash he does right there is actually unblockable grab. But since there was so much hit stun, it actually just chased him. And now he does a DHC glitch, basically. Which people call that a DHC glitch because of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Or that's what it would be called in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And now he cycles the Charlie. Getting crazy Charlie setup. And that was actually a setup. Yeah, the crazy Charlie combos. That was an overhead setup. So if they didn't interrupt them right there, if they didn't interrupt them right there. Look, so he goes for... Yeah, he goes for an overhead setup, look. Yeah, see, and he tried to call an assist, and I think that's the grab assist. That might be the grab assist. I don't know. Or maybe the other character would have comboed. It would have comboed if he hit the overhead. I forget what assist that is, the red one. Oh no, it's the upwards punches. Yeah, Ken fighting back though. Ken's cool, fun character. Ooh, nah, and then he gets the throw into the assist combo? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so this match looks like it's really good. So, Art of 8 Limbs, I don't know if that's video, or if that's a different person. But actually, Art of 8 Limbs is talking about Muay Thai. I never knew that. They call Muay Thai Art of 8 Limbs. But this guy's name, this player name, Art of 8 Limbs with the number 8, you type that in, and you can see some crazy matches, because this guy's actually really good with the VDO team. Which is funny I say that, because he just got owned right there. Yeah, but this Sephi Champ player looks really good too. Ooh, he got the sweep into the Colossus. Oh yeah, it is. Here we go. He actually doesn't get the infinite right there. He could get the infinite. The Ken Infinite is so hard. The Ken Infinite is so hard. I never learned how to do the Ken Infinite. And then we got General Thrilla. Ooh, yeah, we can't forget about General Thrilla. Actually, one of the best players as well. General Thrilla and Josh 360. But General Thrilla plays a team with 2 Iron Mans on it. He has 1 Iron Man, and then he has a War Machine on top of it, which is a clone, basically, of Iron Man, but a couple of the moves are different. And so, Duck Doe. Yeah, the reason why we got this on the screen is because Duck Doe is here, and Duck Doe is one of the best players as well. So if you type in DUCDO MVC2, or you just type in Duck Doe actually has a channel, I'm pretty sure. And then yeah, you can see all that. So Duck Doe, really cool, good player. And he actually plays a different team, which is funny. Here, let me see. Yeah, Duck Vader. He also goes by Duck Vader. And he has some videos. Not that many videos, I guess. But he plays actually one of the other interesting teams. Which, he's actually playing with Justin Wong in this video. He plays... Yeah, Duck Doe is on the right. He also has a Twitch. So he plays Spiral, Cable, and Sentinel. And what this team does... I don't think this match, or this video, really does the team justice. Oh wait, no, he's doing it. He's doing it. Yeah, so what Spiral does is she throws a bunch of blades, right? She could get infinity blades. She has a move where she could summon blades or knives like that. And then it's a trap. So you see Justin trying to move, trying to do supers, trying to do projectiles. He can't move. Nothing. That's Justin Wong. He was undefeated, right? Which, Duck Doe, one of the best players of all time as well. That's so funny, we keep talking about, like, the best players, but... Nah, Duck Doe... He plays one of the other interesting teams that no one plays, basically. Yeah, so kind of like Strider, except she doesn't need to spam supers. She's what some people might call a battery character, where you can just build a bunch of meters playing Spiral. And then, what's really cool about Duck's team is that he has Cable. So now he got that rainbow Cable. Which he's missing all his supers, which is hilarious. Oh no, but he tricked them. He tricked them and he got into Sentinel. Very nice. Yeah, so there's Duck Doe. Alright, now we gotta talk about... Remember what we said? Remember what we were saying? About the power of belief and the power of your mind? sometimes you're okay, and this some people might be looking at the tabs. This is my video. This is my video. That's why it has a weird name on it. I'm still editing this video. It's in the video editor, right? So if you guys think I'm looking at some weird shit, no, that's literally my fucking video, and I am kind of weird. I mean, I'm normal, but if you want to say weird, okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. Weird is a normal word, or whatever, right? So yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's my video. So if you guys are looking at the tabs and be like, what the fuck is he looking at? Is this guy weird? Maybe a little bit. Anyways, the power of your mind and the power of belief, right? And love and friendship, all this stuff, right? Sometimes, remember what we were saying? You don't have to listen to what everyone says all the time, but it is a good idea to listen to people, right? It's a very good idea to listen to people. So yeah. If someone ever tells you that something is easy and you think it's impossible, or you think they're lying or something like that, and you immediately call them a liar in your own head, or you to their face, right? You say, "Nuh-uh, no, that's not easy. You're stupid, or you're dumb, whatever," right? No, try to understand sometimes, right? Maybe you gotta look at it a different way, right? Which is weird. Looking at things a different way is so funny. Because it actually took me like 10 years to like rediscover Dance Gavin Dance, right? Because I remember Dance Gavin Dance when I was in school. It was a pretty popular band, and like a bunch of the kids liked it. And I heard that kind of music, and I'm like, they're not singing, right? Because you hear like the screamo and shit. I was like, that's not real music. That's what I used to think when I was younger. It's like, that's not real music. They're just like, you know, and which in reality, it doesn't sound like that. But when I was younger, I don't know. I just like heard like 5 seconds and I was like, nah. Right? Which sometimes actually consuming or using or doing something, right? So like, instead of just listening to the music, I actually played it on the drums, right, in Rock Band, right? I played Dance Gavin Dance on the Rock Band drums, and then I was like, oh wait, this fucking Dance Gavin Dance is pretty cool, right? So sometimes enjoying it in a different way, right? Sometimes that's what it takes, right? So sometimes if you guys are trying to do something, like make music, and it's not popping off immediately, it might take fucking 5 years or 10 years for people to rediscover your shit or like it better or later, right? That's another thing you gotta consider, or playing it or enjoying it or listening to it a different way as well, right? No, but this is El Grease for life, right? And so, right, listening, right? So listening to people, if they tell you something is easy and you want to tell them that they're lying, maybe think about it differently, right? You gotta be patient, you gotta understand a little bit sometimes, right? Sometimes you don't get things the first try. Sometimes you gotta try again, right? And so look what he says right here after he gets full combo on this song, right?
It works. Just pretend it wasn't a big deal.
Just pretend it wasn't a big deal, right? Sometimes you gotta tell yourself it's the things that you put in your head or the things that you believe, right? The things that you believe or that you tell yourself, even if you just hear it in your head sometimes, which I know it's really weird to think about weird things in your head or have weird thoughts or have crazy thoughts maybe, or this sucks or whatever, all these other things that you think about, right? And even there was commercials on TV, I remember, where they're like, intrusive thoughts, blah blah blah, thoughts of dying and all this weird shit, right? Which I think those commercials purposely tries to make people sick or tries to make them think a different way. Because they're trying to sell pills or medicine, right? That was the entire joke or the entire message of the commercials. They was actually trying to sell pills, and poison people's minds, right? But sometimes just thinking about things, right? So the things that you think, right? Sometimes, remember what I said? Um, one day I was exercising, and sometimes it's okay to have thoughts like that too, right? It's okay. You gotta be honest with yourself as well, because sometimes it's funny, or sometimes that's what you need to hear, or sometimes lying to yourself is fucked up, right? And so I remember I was exercising, and I was like, man, this is annoying. Like, I thought it in my head, which is funny because it's been so long since I've thought that while I was exercising, right? But once I said that, it gave me so much motivation and energy to keep going. Sometimes you have to let those thoughts out or express yourself, right? To ventilate or to exhaust your feelings, right? To let it out into the atmosphere, right? Create your vibration, your frequency, whatever your reality. So sometimes that's okay, and that's very normal, right? To think about things like that or say things like that. But also, when you think like, oh, this is easy, right? Or this should be easy, right? Sometimes that helps a lot. Just the power of your imagination is thinking differently, right? So yeah, he literally said, oh, just pretend like it's not a big deal. And then he got it. Sometimes it's as simple as the power of your thoughts or thinking about things a different way. And now we got Henya. Henya the Genius, one of our favorite VPoopers or VTubers. They got the Be Right Back screen on, and their voice is so funny, right? I seen their voice and I was like, oh, this is such a fun video or a cool stream or whatever, right? And they're playing games. So I got to see that and I was like, oh wow, how fun. I really like their voice. Cool. Very nice. They got like, I don't know. They got like, yeah, cool voice. Oh, Pokemon card altering secrets. And now, okay, here's something weird or more serious or different topic. Which, here, let me get this real quick. Let me see. Get this in the frame a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, when I was grabbing the group, the box was like a little bit different because the CC was sticking out on top of it. Alright. And so next up, we got... Okay, so you guys might be wondering, what is that 16-year-old video? Which, this video might be a little weird. And look at this. What the hell? 16-year-old girl. What is he doing looking at this video? Look, you can see the title of the video. 16-year-old girl living on the street. Which is crazy, because I clicked on it and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why are they showing me this, right? And so anyways, look. I didn't jork it. If I jorked it, I would have told you guys, right? Which is funny, because I feel like they trying to get me to jork it with how they changed up my fucking homepage on my GooTube. They started putting like more ladies or boobs on it when I'm never clicking on that shit. You guys saw all the fucking videos that I just showed you. Right? And now they just started... I'm on the VPoopers. I'm always talking to you guys about VTubers or VPooping and all this shit. Right? And so anyways, we're gonna play MapleStory after this, right? But no, there's this Mimi Mimere video, right? And I'm pretty sure she's talked about this before. But this, what game is this? Maybe this is that video. Maybe this is that video. But what from what channel was this? Or what stream? Stream source. Yeah, I feel like this was a older video, or they've talked about this before. Maybe I remember this from The Matrix. But this video, the title of this video is Nimi gets adopted by freshman at gym class. So she was in her senior year of high school, I'm guessing, right? And she went to gym class, and she was saying that the kids, the freshmen, are they were cool kids or something like that, right? Which they were talking about things that Mimi Mimir, right, usually wasn't accustomed to or used to hearing or talking about, right? They were talking about stuff that was a different realm or reality or world to her, right? What she was saying is when she said that, I thought she meant sex or something like that, but no, I think it was actually drugs, right? I think what she was saying is that those kids were all talking about drugs all the time, or they like to talk about drugs a lot, or something like that, right? Which weird thing that happens with that, right, is that drugs is a weird thing, right? Which I've said it before too. Which some kids, probably a lot of kids, probably never had to deal with that or never dealt with that. But I've known all kinds of different kids and been around all kinds of different kids and hung out with all kinds of different kids, right? Just like I told you, when I was in junior high, there was that one kid that asked me about MapleStory, right? And then all the other kids at school, they were telling me, no, don't talk to that kid. And I was like, why? And they tried to tell me that that kid was a nerd or he was weird or something, right? And they're like, yeah, don't talk to that kid. I was like, but why not? Right? So again, I'm not racist or mean to nobody, basically, right? Like, if that's a normal kid, right? In my opinion, that kid never hurt nobody, right? They're not a bad person, and they were at the same school as us. And so again, I'm pretty cool with everyone, right? And so I've known all kinds of different kids. I know that some kids love drugs, some kids love sports, some kids loves video games, some kids loves anime, some kids love sex. There's all kinds of different kids, right? Some kids love music, right? There's all kinds of different kids. And so yeah, the thing is with drugs, right? I feel like a lot of the times drugs is either some kind of weird family, which I say weird and that might sound mean to some people, but I mean, when people says it, a lot of the times it almost feels like they regret it or they're traumatized by it sometimes, right? Which, I mean, again, remember what we said about alcohol? Some people would tell me about alcohol, and it almost like they like it looks like or feels like they're guilty of themselves, right? Because they like alcohol, which they shouldn't be ashamed of it unless something bad is happening or they're angry or some shit, right? Or they killed somebody wrongfully, I don't know, like unless they had to defend themselves or something, right? Like maybe if a dog was trying to fucking eat them or something and they couldn't run away from the fucking dog or some shit like that, which again, this is such a weird, crazy conversation, right? But I mean, as long as you're not doing anything bad and you're just drinking alcohol, like some people, that's what's their motivation or that's their fuel, right? That's their motivation. That's what wakes them up in the morning, or that's what powers their life is alcohol, right? And the most richest people in the world sometimes is alcoholic, or they love alcohol, which alcoholic might have a bad connotation or I don't know, stigma or whatever relation to it, whatever you want to say, but some people, that's fine. That's totally, in my opinion, if that's how you wakes up, that's what starts their engine, right? They love alcohol, some people. And so, again, in my opinion, if you're not killing people, or if you're not hurting people, or doing nothing bad, like if you're not a scammer or some bullshit, then I don't know, I think that's fine, in my opinion, right? No, but the weird thing is, right, some kids, they end up in drugs because, like, oh, my family forced me to do it, right? Which, that's fucking weird sometimes, right? Like, they're like, oh, no, my uncle forced me to do methamphetamine or crack cocaine when I was 12 years old, right? You hear stories like that sometimes, which, that's fucking crazy, right? That's, like, unbelievable or crazy sometimes to hear stuff like that, right? And so, yeah, Nimi said that these were like cool kids, and she gets adopted by the kids that loves talking about drugs or doing drugs or whatever in her freshman high school gym class, right? Which that's a weird thing that happens because she's saying they're cool kids, right? Which I think that's nice. Which, in my opinion, everyone's a good person, right? Again, everyone's a good person. Everyone's beautiful, and have fun and be nice, right? Don't hurt each other, right? And so, yeah. But the thing is, a lot of the times it's very easy way for people to be accepted or to do drugs, right? Or to sell drugs to even make money, right? Sometimes people just finds that in school, right? And it's the most easiest shit ever, right? It's the most easiest fucking shit ever. And there's no taxes, there's no 9 to 5 with selling drugs. It's a lot of more freedom than a lot of jobs, right? So that's one of the weird things or worlds about drugs, and some people they'll never right, they don't want to admit, or they don't want to say that they sells or does drugs, right? Or yeah, so sometimes really weird stuff happens with drugs like that, right? And so no, now you see this video. Look at this. They started showing me this shit, right, on YouTube. They're like 16-year-old girl living on the street, homeless, and then she's saying that she's doing. This looks like an advertisement for prostitution, right? This looks like they're trying to pimp this girl out. I mean, maybe they might be trying to get her a home or whatever, but in the video, the girl is talking about how she had a pimp and that she's doing drugs, right? So that's one of the weird or messed up things about that, right? Is that they feed that girl drugs, basically, and then they pimp her out, right? Because, like, the weird situation with, like, that kid's family, supposedly, I don't know what the truth is, but the girl is saying, right, that her titties are too big, and her family was upset because she was doing drugs. Not her titties, I'm just kidding. They're saying it's because she used to do drugs, and then her family got upset, and they said that they sent her to rehab first. They tried to send her to rehab, and then when she got back from rehab, she started doing drugs, right? And then so her mom started lying, right? Because technically, supposedly, it's illegal for kids to be homeless, right? On the streets. Which, the mom of this girl, right, started saying that she ran away instead of actually the truth that the lady, the mom actually kicked the kid out because they was on drugs, right? Which, sometimes when you get into drugs, right, there's some bad people, which is a weird thing, right? And so, I don't know, I think the government needs to figure out, because some people believes that you have to have drugs to have a society. So if that's what the government wants to believe or whatever, which again, I think they want to avoid taxes, and there's actually just corrupt part of the government that lie, right? So, I don't know if they actually believe that, or if they think the economy does good with drugs. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of calculation somewhere that they could do to figure out how much fucking drugs they need or whatever. Right? Because they need to stop this bullshit. Literally, this kid will probably die if they don't figure some shit out, right? Because they'll either poison her drugs, or her pimp or her drug dealer might kill her, or she might try to kill someone or something. I don't know, right? Or she's homeless for too long, right? Or the thing is, too, when you find out someone is homeless, you can treat them differently, right? I imagine a lot of times, like, there's gangs or groups of people who purposely kills homeless people for fun, right? Unfortunately, but I would imagine that's how the world works. And I'm not encouraging to kill people. Again, I say be nice and everything, but I could imagine, right, in my head or in my brain, that people likes to make fun of or pick on people who is smaller than them or weaker than them, or if someone is homeless, right? I'm pretty sure that's very easy target, right? Again, and I'm not saying, oh, that's the most easiest person to kill. I'm saying that you guys need to stop making people homeless, right? Again, this is a regular kid. I bet you that kid had friends before, probably, or something, or video games, and the parents. No, because I know exactly what happens in those kinds of situations, right? Is that if that kid had friends and the parents was like, no, you can't play Xbox at the house. You're not allowed to be in the house and play Xbox. Because I've seen this happen with so many kids or friends, right? And they'll be like, no, you can't play Xbox in the fucking house, right? Because I was the one, again, who was having the Rock Band party at my house. I was having Super Smash Bros, the Super Smash Brothers party at my house, when it wasn't my birthday. It was just on fucking Tuesday. It was fucking Wednesday, bitch, and we're having a Super Smash Bros fucking gaming session, right? We're playing Dance Dance Revolution, and so some people's parents, they'll be like, no, you can't go to the fucking house and play video games, right? So what do you think happens next? Where else are they gonna go? Or how are they gonna get money? Or what are kids actually doing? They're probably doing drugs. And they end up like that. Which some people, that's their dream, is to have a fucking methamphetamine addicted slave, right? That you can kill and that you can abuse them. And so I don't know, it looks like that kid might die. Or it might be dead, right? Which, this was 3 months ago. Hopefully they're still alive. Maybe it's a fake GoFundMe, right? Yeah, but I see that happen so much with so many different kids or their families and stuff. And when you tell them, oh, they can't play video games or they can't do other shit, which again, my friends, right? They all love sports. They were super athletic, and they're all in different, I don't know, after school extracurricular activities. So different kids did like boxing or MMA, they did football, they did all kinds of every sports imaginable, right? They didn't just do one sport, they like to do weightlifting and shit like that, right? And we would still do that kind of stuff, but I mean, you can't play fucking football, tackle football at the park for fucking 5 hours every day. I mean, technically you could, but kids aren't doing that shit. Are you fucking retarded? You they want to play video games too, or watch a fucking movie too, or I don't know, eat a sandwich or something, right? They can't just be fucking playing kickball. We would play kickball. We were playing kickball. And any kids that came from the neighborhood, like I remember there's this one kid, we call him Tiny, right? Which, cause they were in a, which I don't know, some people might say that's a mean nickname, but those are homie. It was one of our best friends, right? It was just a random kid who was it was a younger kid who was way younger than us, in like, I don't know, in a lower grade, right? And when I say lower grade, like at school, like 1st grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade, like we were older than that kid, and there was just random kid, Tiny, they would show up and we let him play all the fucking time. They always play with us, no problem, right? Whenever they show up, not all the time, but I mean, any time that kid would show up, they're allowed to play. Any kid could play fucking whatever we're playing at the park, right? So we play football, he's allowed to play, we're playing kickball, right? Whatever, it's fine. We play basketball. It's cool, right? We're not racist or no stupid bullshit like that. Yeah, so what do they think is gonna happen? Remember, we told you we were playing basketball after school, right? We were playing basketball after school, and in the basketball hoops at school, and then the cleaning ladies was like, "Oh, you guys can't be here. We're playing fucking basketball," right? And then my friend's like, "Oh yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna go do drugs. I guess we're gonna go do some cocaine or something now, since we can't play fucking basketball." And he didn't say fucking basketball, but he might as well, right? Because what do you think happens? What the fuck do you expect to happen after that? A good kid would build their own nuclear power plant. And they would build their own police station. That's what a good kid would do. Yeah, because we don't have enough police stations, right? And the police is such a fucked up topic or situation as well. So, so yeah, you guys want to talk all this bullshit and say retarded shit? No, this is fucked up. That shit is fucked up. You don't do that shit. You guys need to behave. Grow the fuck up. Actually, grow the fuck up, bitch. Stop being stupid. Okay, next up, we got some musics. We got some cool music, huh? Yeah, but for some people, it's so easy to just get into that shit, because it's like, oh, tax-free money, and no boss or manager, and do whatever the fuck you want all day, basically. It's just sell drugs. And it's very easy to make fake businesses and sell vaginas. Remember what we said about vaginas? You can sell a vagina 1,000 times. That shit is unlimited. You can't sell a bag of cocaine 1,000 times, because you sell it one time and it disappears. Disappears forever. So yeah, you guys, again, that's a weird thing, right? Because some people says, oh, you don't tell me how to raise my family. You don't tell me how to treat my family. Well, are you a master PhD expert on families and society? Is that what you are? Because last time I checked, half your shit doesn't even work properly. You sell broke shit. So your engineers are actually fucking retards, or you sell fucking trash, literally, because you don't know how to actually get enough money together, because you're not that good at business or life, actually. So you sell broke-ass garbage, and then you want to tell me about families, or human beings, or a society? You might be mistaken, little guy. I think so. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say little guy right there, because you're not that big. You're not Jesus, buddy. I know Jesus. I met him. I have met Jesus. I am the genie, right? My chick, she is magic. My chick is his. The magic is in him. Everything is possible through him, because everything she does is for him. Everything is connected through Jesus and the Matrix. You are very, very funny. Silly. You're silly. Anyways, we got some music. Let's check out some music, yeah? Is this the real Aqua? It is. Okay, so everyone knows the Barbie Girl song, right? But sometimes things are a lot closer, right? Heaven and success and everything, all your wildest dreams and fantasies could all come true, right? And it's actually a lot closer than you think it is sometimes, right? So Aqua, everyone knows Barbie Girl. This shit has a billion views, one with a B, for boys and ball sacks and basketball sacks, right? So Barbie Girl, legendary song, right? And actually, there's a lot more cooler stuff, or a lot, maybe not cooler, but there's a lot more stuff, right? A lot more cool stuff, actually, than with Barbie Girl or Aqua. That's not their only song. They actually have all kinds of cool stuff. So Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones is a good one. Love Dr. Jones. That's a cool song. So these are the same people that does the I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic is fantastic. You can hold her hand, undress her everywhere, or something like that. Imagination, life is your creation, right? Imagination, life is your creation. Yeah, so actually, they also got My Oh My, My Oh My, Dr. Jones. These are all music videos too. So look, we'll open these in new tabs. Lollipop. I love Lollipop, My Oh My, Dr. Jones. Those are some of my favorites, right? Why does it say official video on this one and then this one it doesn't? I don't know. But let's see. Yeah, so here's Dr. Jones. Got a fun music video. Super cool. Dr. Jones is fun. My oh my. This one's pretty cool. This is a fun one. I feel like most people doesn't know these ones, right? They only know the Barbie girl. It's like when you tell people 303, and then they say the she wants to touch me woo-oo, she wants to love me woo-oo, that song. It's like, yeah, but they have other songs. 303 actually has other songs. And now that we're talking about 303, actually, yeah, let's go check out 303. So let's see, 303. Yeah, Don't Trust Them. That's what that song is called. Don't Trust Them, right? So 303. So they actually got, let's see. Can we go to music videos? Maybe it's in their music videos. Let's see. Holler Till You Pass Out. That one's pretty cool. Holler Till You Pass Out. I like that one. Oh, dang, is that all their music videos? So let's see, is the album called Want? I think 303 Want. Go to the playlist here. Choke Chain is cool. And Rich Man. Yeah, sometimes. And then Holler Till You Pass Out. But Holler Till You Pass Out is actually, it has a music video for that one. That one's pretty funny. But yeah, Choke Chain, Rich Man, and Holler Till You Pass Out. Right? Because, yeah, whenever I say 303, the kids will be like, oh yeah, Don't Trust Them. And like, I don't know. I don't know how much I like that one. But the other ones, yeah. Yeah, so sometimes heaven is a lot closer than you think it is, right? Or all your dreams, everything you ever wanted, it was right in front of you the entire time, right? So you gotta look at it different maybe sometimes. Or you gotta think about it different. And then we're talking about the Stairway to Heaven. That's actually, I remember this song, listening to this song with my dad in the car. This is Bob Dylan. I think it was Bob Dylan. I'm not sure. It might have been Bob Dylan. Knocking on Heaven's Door, actually. Knocking on Heaven's Door. So there's that song. Very cool. Okay, that is some musics. Some more regular musics for you guys. Yay! Sometimes people is music racist. They don't like other kinds of music, I feel like. So yeah, there's some different kinds. So for all you guys who says that rap music's not real or techno music is not real, what the fuck are you talking about? Is not real. It may not be real to you, but it's real to me, right? Which is crazy. Again, it's the things that you tell yourself or you put in your head, right? That's not easy. Something being easy to you might not be real to you, but it is very real to me, right? Just like how I say it all the time. A fucking monkey could play League of Legends, or fake League of Fake Legends. Like, that game is so fucking simple. It is such an easy fucking game. All those videos on the internet are literally fucking pedophiles. They're trying to make people homeless and make them do drugs. That's the only shit that they're trying to do with League of Legends. I'm not fucking joking. They're trying to kill people. Literally, that game is for babies. League of Legends is a game where they make a baby factory and you're not allowed to have anything, and the KKK is gonna kill everybody, basically. That's what League of Legends is. That is actually what League of Legends is, or what their fucking agenda or their goal is. They're fake pieces of shit. Anyways, we're playing MapleStory, right? Let's play MapleStory now. It's time for MapleStory. Yay! MapleStory! Video game. What kind of music you guys like? You guys be hogging the fucking aux cable and the Bluetooth all the time. And then it's so fucking it's a nightmare disease when you guys put on the fucking like Bye 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 by NSYNC. Like holy shit, dude, really? Or Yee Yee by Escher or Esther. Come on, bro, really? I'd never heard that song. Or when you go out in public and you hear that shit, like at a club or the fucking bar or something, or some kind of restaurant, it's like, dude, why is this happening? Why is this happening? Make it stop. Jesus. Yay, Maple Story. Alright, let's log in. Loading data, please wait. No, I don't want to wait. I wanna rock right now. I wanna. Come on. Oh yeah, Henya was doing the Mario music. I was like, oh shit. That was so good when she started doing the. I think it was like Super Mario 64. One of those songs. Man, that shit was going crazy. That was going crazy. That was real good. Well, I've seen this person before. Are they stalking me? It's my best friend. This is our best friend now. They're level 250, dang! It's Aoka-sama. No way. Did you guys remember them from the other video? They might have been in the other video. Who's this? Emukas Fart Master! Oh shit! No way, Fart Master. You guys see their guild? Fart Master. That's hilarious. Oh, we could be Fart Masters. Let's go into Fart Master. Let's apply to join the Fart Masters. No way, that's so cool. We're about to be Fart Masters. Hopefully. Maybe if they let us in the guild. Oh yeah, and there's actually... So look, there's really cool events right now. Just kidding. Yeah, there is. And we got until the 16th to get a Saiyaroid. To get a Saiyaroid. Look at this. Saiyaroid is that thing, following that person. So that thing boosts your character. And it's on the new class. Yeah, the new class is the Ren class. So we gotta make a Ren, which actually has one of the best Link skills supposedly. So it stops us from getting one shot at all the bosses supposedly. Which I feel like we say that now, and they're gonna nerf that. They probably gonna nerf it. They're gonna nerf the Link skill to not cancel one-hit KOs, but if it does, if they keep it the way it is, that's gonna be one of the coolest Link skills to have. That's gonna be super cool or super good. Cause it reduces damage by a percent, like 10% or something. Oh, we're Fart Masters! No way! Where is it? It says our guild has been accepted. Where? Nuh-uh. No way. Where's the guild button? Where's the guild button? Hold up. Where's the guild button? Are you serious? We're in a guild now? Community guild. Ah, we joined the guild and then they kicked us out of the guild. Dang it. Or maybe we're in the guild and it hasn't updated yet. Maybe it didn't update. Did it update yet? No, it would say that they kicked us out of the guild. If they kicked us out of the guild. I think it would say you have been expelled from the guild. Or something like that. Or maybe that was just the... It's in the chat box, it says it. I don't know. Alright, whatever. We're playing the game. Let's see, what are we doing now? We're level 150. Oh yeah, we're still doing the Temple of Time. We're still doing the Temple of Time. Let's go to the Temple of Time. Let's see this. Pink Bean. Oh yeah, I did one of the Pink Bean quests off camera. Or off the video. Which, it was just me walking into the Pink Bean portal. And then I came back here and I talked to the old guy and he gave us a new quest. Look at this, what the hell is that? Oh, that looks crazy. Did we get a new active yet? Oh, we're so close. At 160, we get Wrath of Enlil. Heck yeah. Alright. I guess we're looking for this box now, right? Looking for this box now. Let's see. Yeah, we still gotta find this guy's special quill pen. They said it's supposed to be underneath one of the statues. Let's do it. There's actually no statue on this map? Oh, by the way, Xbox controller? We twerking it, we jorking it on the... We got lotion all over our junk. And we're playing Xbox. I think that's how it goes, right? Yeah, we're looking for these statues. And then there's supposed to be a chest underneath one of them. Dang, and there's a elite boss curse, it looks like, in every freaking channel right now. I wonder if that's an account-wide thing, or if it's... Okay, they have a Rune of Destruction. No boxes here. Yeah, I gotta be, some people might be freaking out because I'm not playing the music directly on the video. The problem with that is that, it would ruin the video, because they could strike the video or whatever. Which, again, some people says, oh, you could edit it afterwards in YouTube, blah blah blah. Well... I mean, how's League of Legends? How's League of Legends in your social media, by the way? How's that? You want to talk about ruining videos or making a bad video or whatever? How's that? How's your Cocomelon? Nah, you should just watch Cocomelon instead, and Frozen. And forget about, Drumline, and You Got Served. Oh, we found it! No way! We got it. Yes, we got one. Do you guys see that? We were searching for one of these forever. What the hell? Quill pen. Costs 1 meso. Orange mushroom transformation? Can we get more than one? We could get 5. Let's get 5 of these. Gaga transformations, let's get 5 of those. Let's get a hand sanitizer. Why can't we buy this? The vendor doesn't have... What do you mean advanced potential scrolls not on sale? He's trolling. They lying to us. Nah, they keeping all the advanced potential scrolls to themselves. Stinking cheaters. Okay, we can actually just hit the 0 button now. And teleport. Yeah. Yay. The flow of time here is really weird. Now he's looking for an ink pot? Who's the temple keeper? Is it that guy? Oh, that is that guy. Find the ornate chest. What the fuck? We just did this. He wants another different thing? This dude's tripping. This dude's on drugs. No way, dude. This guy for realsies? This guy cannot be serious. Now, how's he doing this right now? Ooh, we got 2 times EXP coupons. Very nice. Okay, let's use the cologne. Hey, we got some diligence level up. Very nice. We want this cubes. We like the cubes. Did he take the quill pen? Oh, we gotta see if we can sell these. Sell these hats. Or eye patches. Oh, the eye patches don't even show up in the freaking inventory. You see that? Look how many eye patches we have. We have like 300 eye patches. We gotta throw these away. Okay, you actually gotta hit confirm with the mouse. And then you can push enter on the keyboard. Yeah, that's a weird thing or trick that you gotta do with some items. Let's get our boss trophies. Yo, magic rocks. Oh my god, I hate this video. Bro, please show us your videos then. Again, where are your videos at? No, show us your Street Fighter videos. Where's your Street Fighter videos? You wanna say anything? Where's your Street Fighter videos? Please. I would love to see some good some high quality, no, some professional Street Fighter videos. You guys wanna say any bullshit? Yeah, what were you saying then? What were we talking about just now? Who's horrible? Are you sure about this one? Are you sure about that? Let's go to the Dragon's Nest, actually. Ooh, we're high enough level to do Horntail. We're actually high enough level to do Horntail. Nice. Yeah, so let's go training at, actually, this is one of the famous training spots. This is actually one of the famous training spots. What are these guys called? Nest golems. Yeah. The dangerous dragon's nest. Okay, so we gotta pop a rune. Rune of destruction. Put that key combo. Get exploded, buddy. Nah, get forwarded on. Get forwarded on. Now we instantly own the map. Yeah, everything just exploding. Very nice. Now we getting crazy XP. Which the funny thing about high quality Street Fighter videos, right, is that some people might say, oh, the tournaments, blah blah blah. Yeah, and we look at your tournaments of your Smash players and they can't even chase a tech roll. They ain't even chasing the fucking tech rolls in Smash, and you want to talk about high quality tournament videos. Again, some countries are known for losing. Some countries are known for fucking losing at tournaments. That's what they're known for. So if you want to talk some bullshit right now, talk about who's terrible, okay. No, you guys seriously want to play that kind of game? You're hilarious. Show us. Show us then. No, show us. Show us. No, because that's the game you're playing, right? Or are you playing just internet scammer? Is that the game you're playing? I think that's what you're playing, is you're a lazy fucking pedophile. And you want naked kids, just like that kid who's addicted to drugs. That's the only thing that they're trying to create. And you're trying to talk bullshit. What's the funny thing about the conversation is, you're a lot closer to heaven than you think you are, right? Again, I'm not saying you're going to fucking die. What I'm saying is, you don't have to compete. You don't have to worry about nothing, right? Because if someone is good enough at business, and they're actually good at business and not fucking scammers, then you have nothing to worry about, bitch. You're trying to cry because you think you're fucking Superman or you think you're Zootopia, which in reality, Zootopia sounds so fucking disgusting to me. But if you think you're fucking Zootopia, okay then. Okay. I'm not interested in Zootopia. And you're not Goku. That's the funniest part, right? I don't think you'll ever convince me that Zootopia's taking over Goku. Ain't no fucking planet where that shit is happening. You're at the fucking DMV in Zootopia. I remember that. No, they're at the DMV. Are you serious? That's the story you got? You're at the DMV? You're making fun of people saying they're slow as fucking turtles. Is that what you're doing? Oh, that's hilarious. Nah, your mom at the DMV is a fucking sloth. They're looking like a turtle, huh? That's hilarious. You're right. That's so funny. Where's this pendant of the spirit? Transferable within the world. Oh my god. What happens if we receive it though? And it's we'll just take it. We'll use it. Untradeable. God dang. It only lasts till the 13th. But it gives us an additional 30% XP. Very nice. Yeah, so now we get crazy level ups. Yeah, everyone thinks they're fucking Jesus and Goku. Hilarious. Which, unfortunately, they doing Goku so fucking dirty with the free game full of fucking hackers now. Unbelievable. Just using a dead person's fucking identity to kill and steal, basically. And fuck prostitutes and homeless people. Make people homeless 2026. Yeah. Make people homeless. Now that's a cool story. Do scams and make people homeless. That's the good shit. That's what you can do. Oh, we can actually use our 2 times the XP coupon here. Since we're grinding. And then actually, as well, we can use one of these VIP boosters. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna use a 2x coupon and a VIP booster. Massive EXP for 100 seconds. Let's do it. Oh god, what is happening? We got big fire guys everywhere. Let's try to go fast. Is this massive EXP? This doesn't feel that massive. I don't know. One of the craziest things in America is that they always try to say that Indian people are scammers, which America loves to make the joke that they killed all the Indians when they came to America for Thanksgiving, right? Yeah, who's the scammer now, bitch? Who's the scammer now? Last time I checked, YouTube is fucking American, or is a Google company. So is YouTube and Google owned by Indians? Is YouTube owned by Indians? Is League of Legends owned by Indians? Is Twitch TV run by Indians? And one of your guys' favorite scams is the casinos of fucking Pokemon cards you got on fucking YouTube. Nah, that's one of their favorite shits. Come on, dude, really? Are you sure? And then selling underwear. And then they love selling fucking underwear, too, on YouTube. Are you sure? What year is it, bitch? Actually, what fucking year is it? I mean, yeah, being, wealthy beyond our imaginations? That was not fucking... Oh yeah, it was. Wait, was it? We didn't even level up. We didn't fucking level up at all. No way, dude. We should've looked at how much our EXP bar was at before we started that. Let's do another one, and then we'll see. We're at 50-some% right now, right? Massive. They said massive. That's not no VIP massive. What the hell, bro? What are you talking about, massive? I wonder if this is the best map to do that. I think so. I think this is a pretty decent map to do that on. Yeah, but is Blizzard and Riot Games owned by Indians? Right, again, it feels like they're trying to pick on someone that is so far away from them, right? And then they try to paint them as, like, broke as hell, right? They try to make them look like they're inferior, and they're just trying to pick on someone because they're upset. Are you fucking sure? Which, in reality, you might say that I'm trying to do that. No, bitch, you're literally a fucking scammer. That is factual fucking information for you to say that Indians are fucking scammers. What are you talking about? I live in the country America, and last time I checked, my internet is from fucking America, right? For you to complain about Indians being scammers, where the fuck do you live? Where do you live? It's like you're saying that Indians are taking money out of your fucking bank account, or they kidnapped your fucking family. That's what you're trying to pretend or act like right now. In reality, I live in fucking America, and America's the fucking scammer. Your internet and your fucking phone and your social media and all your fucking video games is fake trash. Yeah, so you guys need to fucking, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. So funny, huh? Okay, let's actually keep track now. 61%. 61%. We're gonna do another VIP booster. Massive! Do you see this? It says massive EXP for 100 seconds. Okay, let's try this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's no weapon boosters anymore? That used to be one of the main skills you could use, was a weapon booster, which gave you more attack speed, or it used to. Oh, we're at 80%? 85? It's working? We're juicing it? Our EXP meter, or EXP bar's going down? It's actually going in reverse? We're losing experience by using the booster? We're going down in levels? It's going the opposite direction? Actually, we're grinding like crazy? Unbelievable amounts of EXP in our EXP bar, in our bank. Never seen so much EXP before. Yeah, in America, it's really cool to imagine that an old person can go outside who failed their entire life, or society failed them their entire life, and they ruined everything, but as payment, or as a reward, especially if you're white in America, you can go outside and you can find a homeless kid with fat titties, or a big ass penis, and they might be addicted to drugs, and they're homeless, but it's okay, because you can use them as a sex slave. That's what you can do in America. Isn't that a cool story? So if you're old and you're like really old person and you think no one loves you because you're a weirdo in reality, because people are normal, then you could just, because you might be mentally ill, I'm sorry, but in reality, if you're old and you like gave up on life, it might be because you're like you just like gave up on yourself or society and you hate everything. And so if you think everything's impossible, at least you can find a kid that's homeless. You can find yourself a homeless kid because you failed society so badly, or society is such a shithole. You could get a homeless kid and then you can make them a sex slave and you could abuse them and give them nothing, and then be American. You could be American and then make fun of Indian people because they smell, right? Indian people smell so bad, and then they're scammers. Every Indian that I ever met was a scammer. No, and every time I go on the internet and whenever I look at my phone, it's just scammers and they're all Indians. Right? 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 That's the truth. No, that's the truth, right? 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 No, and then you can just make fun of Indian people, right? 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 America. What? What'd you say? What'd you say? No, show us your social media. Where's your video games? You got video games? You got video games in America? You got social media? You got internet? What's up? What's up? No, what's up? What's up? You speak English? Do you speak English? Huh? Do you speak English? What's up? What'd you say? No, what'd you say? Hey, we're at 50-some%, at 160. I think we could go to Hennessy's Ruin. But also, actually, before we do that, let's do some bosses, huh? Let's do some bosses. We actually have a EXP booster as well, so we want to keep that in mind. This is for pirates, so we don't use that shit. Why are we looking at our inventory? Okay, let's do some bosses now. We're gonna do Zakum first. So we're gonna do the easy ones first. Let's do Zakum first. We say easy and we might die, but it's okay. We're gonna do Zakum first. I think we gave it to... Did we give it to Renicorn the other day? Okay, let's give it to... Who is this? Luigi? Let's give it to Luigi this time. Alright, we gave Luigi a fame and we get a booster. You see in the top right? We get a blessing of the 275. Because they're level 275. And they have that special chair. And we gave them a fame. We actually get a booster. We get plus 50 attack and magic attack. Alright, we enter the boss. Drop our Eye of Fire. And it's game time. Oh shit, we should have put our buffs on first. It's alright. Oh dang! And we explode this man's! And we got it, we got it, we got it, ooh! No, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. No, look at that, look at that. Look. Oh, it's purple, baby! Nah, I got that epic. Yeah, we got that epic Zakum helmet. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this. 20% chance to ignore 17 damage when attacked. That's not that crazy. Yeah, now we actually have a better hat. But the cool thing about this one... Nah, swag drip. Ooh! Ooh! Now you guys see that one? Ooh! Nah, look, check man's out. Swag drip. Nah, that's that gaming legendary moment. No way, bro. Absolute legendary gaming moment. That's that swag. Now that's a real Maple Story swag. That's crazy. Ooh. Heck yeah. Yeah, so that was the coolest hat in the game. Not no more. Because they gave us a free Fafnir hat. They gave us the crazy Fafnir hat now. Which is not permanent, so maybe we will be using that Zakum helmet. Maybe we will use it. Alright, let's go to Hilla next. Since we have our boss booster or boss buff on. Hopefully we don't die and lose it. I don't know if we lose the buff when we die. Apply our debuffs. Get inside the freaking robot. Oh, we actually forgot. We can get an active skill now. We got a new active hyper skill. Okay, she got the damage reflect on. Let's get our hyper. Let's get our hyper. Okay, we're gonna put this on the A button. Pop the tower. And okay, she doesn't have it on anymore. Wow, did you see our hyper? Barely looked like it. Well, it might have did a lot of damage. I wasn't paying I wasn't paying attention to the HP bar. But usually the entire screen goes crazy when you have a hyper skill. Alright, we did it. Instantly destroyed her, no problemo. Piss easy. Very nice. Ooh, look at this dude, hyper burning max. Oh, it's a girl? It says lady. Ghost chili. Ooh, I like ghost chili. Hold on, ghost chili? Ghost chili? Oh, our request to join has been accepted. Ah. Okay, we accept. Yay! We're in the guild now. Okay, so it was just giving us the notification that it sent the request. Cool. To a guild? Can we do an emoji? Yeah, we can. Let's do... Can we do an emoji in the guild chat? Yeah, we did. There we go. Nice. No, look, we're in the guild chat right now. Where's this webcam? Yeah, look, we just sent the guild an emoji. Yay! Hi, check the bulletin board. How do I do that? How do I get the bulletin board? Where does it say guild? Here we go. Culver test? Low Culvers? Really? Let's get the party started soon for hard boss parties. Discord? Culvert for clear skin? Sharing Discord link? Testing Culvert every other day for 2 to 3 days for Guild EXP and a test? Can we just give them a like, upvote? What does that mean? I don't know. Okay, I'll just tell them nice. I don't know. Alright. Next up, let's do Balrog. We actually got some Balrogs, leathers. Very nice. Buff up. Blast him. And we're doing 0 damage! Okay, I need to see actually the A button now. Oh, so we have our hyper again. Yeah, there's not enough buttons on the Xbox controller. Or maybe I need to switch the buttons. Wow, what the fuck is this move? What does that move do? I don't even know what that move does. I know it probably does damage. Do it again? We might go invulnerable, actually, when we use that move. we need to turn our Knight's Blessing on. Which button is that? 8? There we go. Do we have to click on these? Why the hell is this? Maybe we just gotta wait. Or maybe we're not doing enough damage? Yo, all crits, all on everything? All we do is crit? We never stop critting? I don't know how I feel about Discord. I thought it said Hayato Fart. It says Hayato Fan. Yeah, I feel like Discord is like a black market, or like a, I don't know. It's a real weird place for criminals to hang out, in my opinion, which some people might feel weird about that, because I know Discord is really good for people who doesn't have like a phone connection, or they have to use only Wi-Fi basically on their phones. I know about that life, right? I know about all that stuff. Okay, now we can shoot him in his face. And we own the heck out of him. Easy, no problemo. Yeah, we gotta wait like 2 or 3 minutes on that guy. Which...
Knights, to me!
Oh, we popped this thing and we get more stuff. Forgot about that. Cool, we get extra leathers. Yeah, we only got 1 leather that one run. I was like, what the hell was that? Now this makes more sense. And now, instantly get teleported back here. Okay, let's check our hyper skills, actually. Let's check. What does this do? What does this do? Enemies hit 10, damage 515%, number of attacks 10. Attacking a boss grants a debuff that ignores collision with that boss for 60 seconds. Whoa, that's crazy style. Okay, so let's... What the hell is this? Maple Warrior? What? What? Dang, are you serious? There's not enough buttons. There's actually not enough buttons. This shit only has, how much second? 8-second cooldown. Every 8 fucking seconds I gotta push the A button on my keyboard when I'm playing on the Xbox controller. Yeah, there's not... Technically, actually, I could put the horse on the A button. That has 9 seconds cooldown? What the hell? Yeah, but it lasts for a minute. This move lasts for a minute, though. That's the difference. Okay. You know what? That's better. That's better. That's better. There we go. That makes more sense. So now... What the hell? Does this have zeros? What the The server's lagging? Yeah, the server's lagging right now. It's instantly giving me... Yeah, see, those guys didn't get knocked out? Yeah, the game is lagging. Or maybe my internet disconnected. It might be the game. It actually might be the game. Yeah, but I know about Discord and, like, how people... Whatchamacallit? How people... Like, some kids doesn't have internet, or they don't have a phone line, right? Some people gets their kids, like, a iPhone or an iPod, and they don't let them have a phone line, and so they just gotta use the Wi-Fi instead at other people's houses, or their neighbor's Wi-Fi, or sometimes they only have Wi-Fi, and so they gotta use Discord as their phone, basically, right? Oh yeah, MapleStory disconnected right there. It was MapleStory. Dang, it probably ate our 2 times coupon, our EXP coupon. Piece of shit. It says we're in the game, but I think it's actually the game crashed. Did the game crash? No, did they hack my game? They might have hacked the game too. Let me see. It says we're still in the game. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. Alright, let's do it again. Nexon launcher. Frogs. Yo, who's on them corn dogs? You guys on them? You guys eating corn dogs? You on them corn dogs? What's up? Yeah, like I know like there's a lot of regular people on Discord, but also it's a very easy way to hide illegal activities, right? I saw people selling Call of Duty hacking services on Discord, which I bet you could find that all over the internet, but it's funny that they showed me that on Discord, right? It ruins my opinion of Discord. It's like, good job. No, because one of the things they said that they could do, or that they do on Discord, right, is they will follow someone's Xbox Live account on Call of Duty, right? And they will purposely ruin their fucking game if you pay them money. Or they could do all kinds of other shit, right? But that's one of the things that they do. They sell that on Discord. Yeah, because America only has criminals, basically. Ah, there you go. Cool. Yeah, so that's what that move does. Oh, we still got our 2x coupon! We got 5 minutes left. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Quick. We gotta do, Pierre. We gotta go to Pierre. We gotta do our Rudibus quests. Rudibus. Alright, let's see if this crazy witch lady owns the shit out of us again. This weird ass... Yeah, the Crimson Queen. This doll woman. Okay, we gotta spin their head. We gotta click on the face a bunch of times. Here we go. There you go. She starts... Oh! Run! We got it. We're gamers. Oh, shit. Maybe just switching sides every time is the correct move. Ow, she got us. Forgot to apply the debuffs. No way! Oh my god! We're owning them now! Yeah, we're level 160. Last time we were here, we were like a level 110 or something. So you can't even do that, Buzz! At level 110. You gotta be at least a level 120. Relax, guy. Oh, I thought the welcome screen was us owning the boss already. I was like, really? Oh god? We go flying? No problemo? It didn't reach! Oh no! It didn't reach! Oh. Watch out, we jumped into the hat. Don't die. That was very close. I don't know what color hat he has on. I actually don't know what color hat he has on. We could hit him? Oh, he has a blue hat. Yeah, but if he has the red hat on, we won't do damage. Okay, let's apply the debuffs again. Blast them. Get owned. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, come on. Open sesame. Thank you. Very nice. We gotta use the keyboard. Alright. Now time for the chicken man. Oh, we can push enter instead of clicking. That's nice. We gotta summon him using the portal. Okay, we click the portal. Get our debuffs. We might actually go invulnerable when we use that spin move. We jump over the ground stomp, no problem. Never catch us with that. Oh, you know what? I think if he's standing in those things, it heals him or something. Oh wow, that was super easy. That guy was way easier than the clown guy. Very nice. Yeah, that's the weird thing that's happening with MapleStory though. Now everything instantly just dies. Now what? We can do Horntail. Alright, let's see. Where's Horntail at? That's Vellum. Horntail, here we go. Yeah. Oh, we can do easy at 130. Or normal at 130. I forgot the rules on Horntail. Hopefully, let's see. Let me see. Will it let us do easy and normal in the same day? There used to be... Oh, look, Mark of the Squad. That's a pretty cool... Did I switch it back to MapleStory? I did. Yeah, look at the Mark of the Squad. That's a cool name, right? Can we do practice mode? There are no practice modes? Okay, so... let's do normal since we have the crazy gear. Let's try normal. Oh, dang, I forgot about this. I forgot how to do this. It's alright. Okay. Oh, he has a... weapon, weapon attack block. Okay, very nice. We miss. Those might instantly knock us out. I forget. Easy, no problem. We run into him on accident. Okay, we use a potion. Oh, we gotta put our buffs back on. Dodge the lightning bolts. There's actually little statues on the ground right there that tell us when the lightning bolts are coming. Yeah, I completely forgot how the bosses, what this boss does.
Great spirit!
And now I think we gotta hit this rock. We gotta hit the rock over here. Yeah, so use the normal attack. Whatever your normal attack button is, you could look it up on the Xbox. On my Xbox controller, it's the right stick. So I hit the right stick. A gigantic creature is approaching from the deep cave. Okay, let's apply our debuffs. And actually, I'm pretty sure it's correct to do the legs first. And the tail. So let's do it. Are we locked? Are we spell locked right now? What is happening? Oh shit, we got no health right there. Okay, we gotta fly. Where's our potions? Okay, we got the legs and the tail. Okay, very nice. I don't think they have a damage reflect. Pretty sure we just gotta watch our life. I could imagine some people saying abuse with the way that I'm talking about the scammers in America, but in reality, you're lucky I'm not a fucking lawyer, right? Because that's actually what a lawyer would do, and your shit would be over, right? That's real life and real business. You're breaking the fucking law. That is not abuse when you're a fucking criminal, right? Or you're ruining the fucking country. It is that simple. That's not abuse. You have to know how to deal with stupid people. And those people are very fucking stupid. Unfortunately. Some people breaks your fucking Xbox on purpose. Did you not understand or hear what I just said when we were just talking about the Discord? People literally breaks people's fucking Call of Duty or their Xbox Live accounts on purpose. If you give them money, they will break your fucking shit for you. Or other people's shit. That's illegal. That's not abuse if they're fucking breaking the law. Ridiculous. And again, that's mostly just lazy idiots. And stupid morons. No, because imagine how easy that is. Imagine how easy it is to break someone's Xbox, right? You're not making a fucking Xbox, are you? You're just breaking an Xbox. You're not making an Xbox from the fucking dirt, are you? No, because in reality, an Xbox is made from literally from fucking dirt and rocks. And you're not making an Xbox, you're breaking an Xbox. There's a big fucking difference. You are not Jesus. You fucking wish you could be Jesus. Von Leon? We can also do Von Leon. However, we have to do... Okay, so that's why. That's why. We have to actually do the quest for Von Leon. So hold on. The Lion King. Yeah, we have to do the Lion King's castle. So that's why we would want to do the Lion King's castle. So this is actually important that we show this. Yeah, so this is one of the other popular training spots. And it's actually popular for a couple of reasons. Man, making a Cannon Master sounds like so much fun, but we're not doing that right now. I used to have I think I could use, or I used to have a Grim Seeker, but not on this character. Ooh, Utgard. That's cool. Gonna sell this. Got a bunch of drops from those dragon guys. Very nice. Alright, let's do it. And then I don't think we're... Yeah, we don't have any quests yet. We still gotta talk to the old guy over here. Or no, we still gotta... What the hell? It's locked? Okay. Okay, now we go this way. Here we go. Here we go. Now we gotta get helmets from these guys. We just need 10 helmets. Very nice. Okay, go in the portal. Now what? Think we can go to the next door? Yep. Okay. Nice. And now we gotta go backwards again. This feels a lot different or faster. We only gotta get 10 spears now. Do you guys remember what kind of board gear the Narizzler was on? I remember they got cheese curds and like a triple chocolate chunk shake or a brownie shake. I remember that, but I forget what kind of board gear it was. Was it a butter burger? I mean, that's the Culver's burger, but let's see. What are we doing? Okay, the game is actually telling us where to go. Very nice, thank you. Okay, now we need some shoulder pads. Those are shoulder pads? Bro, them be some spiky shoulder pads. Kinda look like balls. Okay, very good. Get our shoulder pads. Yeah, I think they reduced the requirements on this quest. A lot of these quests used to be like in the hundreds. Or you had to farm so much stuff. Maybe I'm tripping and I'm remembering it incorrectly. Or maybe I just remember grinding forever. Yeah, now we find the old guy spirit. Yeah, this Jade, the resistance guy with the butt chin. I don't really remember this guy following us around everywhere. I think they changed this quest line. What do you guys think? Does everyone have to have a private network for only scammers for video games? Do you think that's what's healthy, or I mean, what do you actually think?
Why did this happen?
Or do you guys think you're making the most monies for America or something? Or everyone has to make GooTube videos? GooTube is a weird, like, prison surveillance system. And, like, a weird, like, I don't know, it's almost a weird way to compete with the TV, right? Because the thing is, now, what happens is that they got kids that works at McDonald's who has, like, TV shows, basically, right? Which is a weird fucking network or thing to do. It's like they encourage you to work at McDonald's. Or live inside of McDonald's. And then make social media on top of it. That's really weird. You guys don't know how to make a sandwich?
Why did this...
I would understand if everywhere in America didn't have stoves and shit like that, right? But like ovens or fucking toaster. Or waffle maker. But I've seen plenty of people that has all of those things. I know there's so many people that has actually all of those fucking things. Okay, we have to escort this princess lady. Make sure she doesn't get owned. You see her health bar. So she follows us around. Okay, lady, come on, here we go. Go in the portal now. Wow. Aw, how cute. That face is hilarious. You know, like the expression on her face was so good. Yeah, now this lady's like, why is this happening? That's so funny. Alright, we gotta go talk to somebody. Go in the portal. Yes, it was really easy to get lost in this place before. It'd be having to check the quest log a bunch of times, or making sure to read every box, but now the arrows is really helpful. The navigation system. Okay, we found the right portal. And we're looking for alliance badges. Oh, we got a Pokemon card? And actually, it looked like we got one of the badges right here. Yep. Alright, we already got one. Alright, let's see. Did you guys know you can do cocaine? And methamphetamine? And then you can bust a titty out for them kids. Do it for the kids. Get addicted to cocaine and methamphetamine for the good of your country. Holy shit, there's no way this used to be this fast before. There's no way. Holy, what the hell? It looks like they're deleting MapleStory almost. Which I feel like if that happened, it's one of the things that they would do out of spite, because they hate America. Because America hates themselves, I think. That's what it feels like. Or they're trying to punish everyone, right? If that's what actually happened with MapleStory, that would be the, I don't know, the conclusion that I came to. Who is this? Is this the same person? Oh no, it's a different person. I was about to say, what the hell? Dang, what's this big thing? Soot Talon? That's a big guy, whatever that thing is. Oh, we can do Von Leon now. Okay, let's try normal. Power up. It's morphin' time. Okay, we gotta talk to him.
Did you come here to fight me alone?
Gonna own you. That's what's gonna happen. He transforms? Yeah, talk about morphin' time. Okay, we fucking miss. We actually gotta jump over those lasers, I remember that. He has a screen. Yeah, playing certain characters against that. Okay, he does a slash? Oh no, lightning bolts? He has a slash. I remember, I'm pretty sure he has a slash. Okay, we gotta run away from that, no problem. No problemo. What is this? Damage oh god! Damage reflect! Now he has it on. It's okay. We back alive? Does he still have it? Nope. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. Why is there so many guys? Oh, they healthy too. Blast them? Oh my god, he got us with the laser. Yo, we got 2 lives left. No way, we jumped into the middle of the laser? Okay, we still got 2 lives left somehow? He's fisting us? Is that damage reflect? No, he summoned guys? Okay, no problem. There's too many guys? Oh, dude, I jumped. That was fake. That was fake. I jumped right there. Oh, wrong button. Get sliced. Lightning, no problem. Maybe we should have done easy. Maybe it has too much health. This shit might have... I don't know, this shit might take forever. Run away. Get sliced. Okay, there's not enough time to hit him. Yeah, there's not enough time to hit him. Can we do easy? Are we allowed to do another one? The audience room of... what? Can we do easy? Oh, we can do easy?
Did you come here to...
Okay, let's do it easy. Yeah, there's not enough time to do damage. I'm not trying to do that boss for 30 minutes or some shit. Okay, this is more reasonable. Yeah, if we make the new class though, we won't get knocked out in one hit, which is really crazy. He's fisting us. He's trying to put his hands in our holes. Get on, buddy. Ah, yeah. Yo, and we still get a cube for that. That's crazy. Haha. 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 Get forwarded on. Haha. Get forwarded on. We super spicy on him. Yay! Which way do we go? Maybe we go this way. Go to Luden. Okay. Where's Luden? There's also actually another place after this. There's more quests in here. Yeah. There's more quests over there. And more bosses. But that's one of the regular bosses you can do. And then you can actually get different rewards. I think he's this way, huh? Yeah, Imagine before this, if we couldn't use this jump. If we had to walk everywhere. It would be so much slower. I mean, it feels like we're decently fast right now, but everyone always wanted to be in a party before with the bandit or a hermit, so they could get the haste buff. Because haste lets you walk around faster. People would just be asking for it in the random towns because they couldn't get a haste buff. Or they had to walk everywhere. The game gave us a quest in our quest notifier. And now I don't know which one it is. There's too many quests in here? Is that weird to say there's too many quests? Look at this shit though. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. We're supposed to know which one of these quests it is that the game just sent us. The game just sent us a quest. I mean, to be fair, that's how much work they've done, right? Or how many things they've made. This is a good game, it's just that... holy shit, what is all this... Eladin? It's not Eladin. Maybe we go back to the girl? Or you know what we can do? Yeah, here we go. We could do this. Let me see. In the area. In progress. Did we finish all the quests? Hennessy's Ruins is our main quest now. What is the reward here? Only once per world? Nah. Oh, so we can claim rewards once we reach the level, huh? What does this give? A sprout box. Account bound, transferable within the world. Cool. Ooh, we could get a budding sprout hat. That's cute. Yeah, so there's also actually a bunch of different little rewards or power-ups that you can claim in here. That's nice. Ooh, a damage skin. Ooh, and a growth potion. Gain 1 to 10 levels. Nice. That's awesome. But I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, we did this guy. Ooh, they're trying to tell us to do all these bosses. Papalatus is an easy boss? It used to be one of the big bosses back in the old days. Ooh, Magnus actually gives... Yeah, he gives the shoulders. Whoa, and he got crazy boots we could get, huh? Crystal Ventus badge, nice. Ranmaru, I never did that one. Never did that one. Bellum's Helm, lol. Ooh, rock chair though. We could get a cool chair from that. What is happening? What is this? Whoa, Extreme Kaling? Extreme Kaling. Baldrix. Hard, extreme, extreme! To the max. Whoa, Chaos Guardian Angel Slime? That's funny. Yo, there's so many bosses now. Yeah, it looks like they turned this game into like a boss game, which is weird. Yeah, it feels like they're trying to make you listen to random kids like nephews. Do a little bit of ugly face or chin action right there, no problem. Enjoy it. Ooh, Heart of a Lion, we get a new badge, even better, nice. Stone of Eternal Life, we get a new pocket item as well. I think that was actually from Horntail. What's the next quest in here? How do we get back to that weird room? Is it over here? There used to be a weird ass... This was so much longer before. This shit was so much longer before. They made it so short now. Oh, Oh, yeah, here she is. Okay. Yeah, the Rose Garden. So now we can go in the Rose Garden. There used to be a shop. There actually used to be a shop where you could buy special... Is this it? Von Leon? Yeah, here we go. Energy chain. So which one is the one that we can get? The dual bowguns? Ah! Boo! Do we not have a quest in here? Oh, we gotta click on these? Let's see, what does this do? Using rose seeds. What are we doing now? I think we're just gonna do Hennessy's Ruins. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that in the next one. Another one.